Oh, Jesus Christ. I seem to be tiny. What's going on? That's very small. Is it because I have it minimized? It's because the window is small. Hello. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. But I'm here. And it's also been a while that Katsu and I have been trying to do this. But we're going to play some Ragnarok Online today, which is fun. I might need to see if OBS has an offline image thing that I could do. I don't know if it does. But yeah, we're going to have some time where the video doesn't show up for a while. Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Okay. Welcome in, folks. I still don't like how big I am, so let's do... That looks better. I remember my tail being more visible. What about reactives? Reactive group is there, so Katsu should be in that when we get around to things. Okay, here we are. Hello. Hello. We're going to be playing Ragnarok Online today. If you don't know what that is, then you're too young to be here. Ragnarok Online is an old, grindy MMO that has been around since I was a child in school. And I think it's a good game, and I like it, and it's a lot of fun. And it has a very troubled, very troubled development history. When it first started out, the developers tried to make it a pay-to-play game, like a subscription game. And everyone who had beta tested it and tried it out and was really excited for it threw an absolute fit. So in order to fix that, the company that owned it ended up selling the game to Sony in order to make it so that they had enough money on hand to actually like run the game as a free-to-play service. And then the developers hated that. So most of them left before the game released and it was finished. So this unfinished game then went on to be a free-to-play fantasy MMO and just never properly got fixed. It had a pretty lengthy story, but at one point all of that was kind of thrown away. And they made changes to the game that a lot of people hated, and everything's kind of locked at a certain point, like in the story. It is a big mess. It's a big mess of a game, and I decided that I love the game enough, and I like the concept of the game enough. I like what it did. I don't like the fact that I can't go back and get to the lore. Like, I can't play the old game. I can't figure out what happened. And it made me want to make my own game. Oh my god, that PNG. Hey, Katsu!
Hi!
Hey, you! That PNG is amazing.
Thank you.
I was just telling the story of...
Start my stream. Oops.
No problem. I was just telling the story of Ragnarok, and did you know anything about, like, the Ragnarok Online development process?
I do not, actually.
So to kind of summarize what I had just said, when they first announced the game and had people, like, playtesting it and shit, they tried to release it as a subscription model, and the player base hated that. So the owners of the game actually sold it to Sony so that it could actually be free to play. But the developers also hated that. So they left and they never finished the game. And they hired on a whole new team that didn't know what the fuck they were doing, didn't have a clue what the previous team was leaving behind. And just like made it work. So Ragnarok was never actually a finished game. They just built on top of an unfinished game.
Oh my god. I'm trying to get I forgot that this was a whole ass like weird thing that we have to do to get this game to work.
It's really just its own launcher.
Yeah. Well, that's I mean to get it to record properly.
Oh yeah. How did I do it?
Yeah. And so I was messing with it just now, and I was like, "Oh, that's right. I can't. It's not working at all." I was like, "Hooray!"
I don't remember.
And I don't think I have.
Because I've named it.
Yeah.
I don't remember what kind of source it is.
Yeah, I thought I had it set up before. Maybe it's on my other one. Hold on, I'm going to switch scenes again.
I think it's just a window capture.
I think
it's a window capture.
I'm gone. Goodbye. Here I am.
I feel like I had to do something weird, though.
Probably.
No, it's just automatic capture method. Oh, that's right. The way I had to do it when I first got it set up was I had to set it for windowed mode, capture it, and then put it back in full screen and rearrange my whole UI.
Got it.
Which I'll have to do anyway with a brand new character.
And then it's going to make you restart the client.
Yeah. You gotta set it. You gotta set it to windowed. Restart the client. Capture the window. Set it back to full screen. Recapture the client. or reboot the client. Old video games, aren't they great? Anyway, one thing that I was saying was I like Ragnarok. It's so cool. It's such a cool game, and because of all of the things that plagued it, I want to make my own game that's a spiritual successor to it. So, a while back, I pitched a leveling group collab series with the folks in Katsu's collab server, and it took us a while to figure out who of the three that opted in were going to be able to make it, and then for either of us to actually get this to happen.
Yeah.
But we're here.
It's been like a long thing we've been trying to set up for a little bit, which is why I'm like, I had this set up originally, I could have swore, but this specific, at this point, I'm wondering, do I just do a window capture? This is how we're gonna just have to do this at this point. It is. Fancy that. God fucking damn it. Every time. It's always one of these things.
It's one of those games that's old enough that the game capture on OBS won't work for it. The display capture doesn't really work well. And then you have to jump through 3 or 4 hoops to get a window capture.
Yep.
I remember the trick.
Is probably going to be one I have to play on the other one. It's probably not going to be big enough for this specific scene. I'll leave it here for now, and then we'll switch to...
I remember the display capture it was. Captured it at a really poor resolution and like upscaled it so it was basically unreadable. But the window capture works.
Yeah.
And I have to depend on... I can't have a stream without Skype. I have to depend on chat to tell me, actually, in my overlay, is it readable? But I think it is.
All right. So, I'm like, hopefully this is readable. Otherwise, I'll have to adjust the UI to be a little bit bigger. All right. That's a game settings. Turn it back into full screen. Oh my gosh.
Are you just standing in the new starter zone?
But yeah, I'm in the starter zone once I
then.
load in. Yeah, once I load back in.
It's one of those clicky movie games. You gotta click to move.
Click to move. No WASD. That's too complicated.
Yep.
The whole game can just be mouse.
Oh, that's right. I have to look up my build. There you are.
Hey.
You went the classic real name mode. I went straight up Faranox Twitch TV.
Now I'm trying to adjust the scene, but I can't because the thing's locked in the window, and so there's just like a little bit of the game.
That was the other problem I had.
Ragnarok. What year?
Where
is it? It's 20. It's 2004.
That reminds me. We need to make the chats kiss.
VTubers in 2004.
Invite guests. Grandpa killed you.
Also,
there's so many.
It is my VTuber name.
Can I just say, there's so many grandpa channels.
Are there actually?
Yeah. You should search sometime.
This really is. Yeah, I was like, this really is 2004. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I sent you an
playing
invite.
Vampire the Masquerade. We're playing Ragnarok Online. All we need now is someone playing Gaia.
But I'm gonna send you. Okay, I need to search you again. So, because I need to do a thing. To.
What am I being invited to?
Chat share thing. Stream together.
Oh. Yeah.
There you are. Okay, so here,
so
just look, just even typing in I typed Grand Katsu, but even this is pretty great.
Rediscovering MCR for the first time. Hey.
Let me see here.
That'd be the life.
If I type in just Grandpa, I got Grandpa is an old fella. Grandpa killed you. Grandpa Cobb. Grandpa Gamer 007. Grandpa
Nice.
Gaming. Grandpa Live.
Like
Grandpa Roji. Grandpa Mackie. Grandpa Yeet.
There's at least like 3 grandpas that I can think of
That's
off
what I
of
wanted
the
to
Blue
do.
Sky VTuber community. So I mean, you know.
Yeah. And then what I really wanted to do was figure out how to send you the actual
Everyone hear me okay? Everyone can hear me okay.
link invite. There it is.
Link invite.
I can't see either chats yet, but can you hear me? There we go.
Join session. Sorry.
Did we cough at the same time? Because I muted my mic to cough.
I like choked.
Literally twins.
Speaking.
Literally twins.
We really are. I wasn't on Gaia until 2006, though. Would be my child in RO. Hell yeah.
Shit, I was on Gaia around 2006. That's right. That's when I graduated high school.
You've gotta actually hit the shared chat button yourself, though. Pharaoh won't let me do it. It says host only.
Right. In the actual thing where the thing happens with the stuff and doing the thing. How do I do that? There it is. Okay. Obviously, I do not.
I should display this windowed because it fucking absolutely hates still capturing it if it's not in the main foreground.
Yeah, it
Every
absolutely.
time I alt tab to fix something on this, it completely disappears.
yeah. We need to get some offline image for it or something.
Yeah.
Hey, so if anyone wants to like draw our characters once we pick up our classes, we can just have an image of the two of us adventuring to just put behind the game when it's not showing.
Oh god, I forgot my fan. Hold on. And I want to make sure my computer doesn't spontaneously explode with the middle of us streaming.
That's fair. I have turned off both my fan and my AC so as not to have background noise. Did the shared chat not work? Wait a minute. Something went wrong. Shared chat is enabled. It's not... I think it's not recognizing... Is it... Maybe it's my dashboard. Maybe I need to reload my dashboard.
I love how I get up and I'm suddenly just like very, very stiff, very still.
Mm-hmm.
And then I come sit back down and
there we go. Now I can see shared chat.
Live
It wasn't
TV,
showing on my dashboard for some reason. literally forgetting that I have.
Exactly when I got onto Gaia Online though, Astra. Like, it was not immediate. Most of my friends in high school were in it before I graduated. So it was sometime after though.
There we go.
For like a month or something. It was not my thing.
It was a whole different thing back in those days too. It's just like
yeah, it really was.
Before they had video games on Gaia. It was purely a forum chat room roleplay.
Welcome to Novice Training Grounds.
My dashboard does not want to do share chat.
Where should I? Who the crap are you? I'm Shion, but that's a rude way of asking. I'm volunteering my time here. You can at least be a little respectful. No.
Katsu just jumping in without even telling me.
Thank you. Oh, me? Yeah, I'm just running around in a circle at this point.
You know what I forgot to do is
what did you forget to do?
Send you the wiki page where you can download skins for the UI.
Skins?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they have skins for the UI, so mine's going to look different than yours.
Okay. Well, I'll do that for the next time.
Yeah.
We'll worry about that next time.
Okay.
You guys get the classic RO flavor for today.
I think
next time we come back, it's going to be fucking gaudy as shit.
Unless no one said anything since we turned it on, I'm not sure that stream share chat is working.
No one's talking in my chat.
Okay.
So
okay, then we're fine.
there is also that. Yeah, I was like, everyone's pretty quiet.
Okay, so
for now,
general rundown of the starting for RO is you can talk to every NPC in here, and they'll give you, after this guy at least, they'll give you you have to type your name.
What if
he actually
checked what
Thank you everyone for saying things. I'm glad it's working. Apply for training.
Hi, Led.
Is what we want to do. There we go. So
yeah, RO, right?
Yes, private server.
Yes, private server.
Another thing
100%
is I didn't remind Katsu to make a command for it, but if you're in my chat, you can type ! Server or ! RO to get a link to the server. It is Fenrir Saga. I believe that's actually just fenrirsaga.com/home or whatever. It's cool. It's a straight up just like it's like plus 75% level up.
Just
so it's almost it's almost a 1-to-1 like level up experience with the original RO before any extra quests or anything. So yeah, feel free to just talk to people. I'm gonna spam through everything too.
Okay, cool.
Because there's no real substance. There's not really that much story to the game that is.
Can I not wear this?
Easily discoverable.
I wanna wear my suit. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
too bad it doesn't actually change your look.
Yeah, unfortunately, there are no cosmetic changes to your character. Brother of a girl I had a crush on. Awesome. Okay, then there's another one over here. So we have to get to
goddamn, yeah, nice.
Level 7 novice before we can join a party, or before we can create a party to join each other in.
But now I have the eggshell hat.
Yeah, the classic eggshell hat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna equip those.
The most important hat.
The what timing? Perfect. The most important hat. I believe we just go in here. Nope, that's very much the wrong room. I've never actually been in that room. I just realized.
Oh, I think that's still another like talking room though, where they explain.
Yeah, but I don't think they give us anything more than what we've gotten already.
I don't remember. I'll go in there real quick and I'll find out while you're over wherever you are.
I'm talking to...
Oh yeah, the mushrooms. Yeah. Look at this.
Oh, we're going to be killing so many of those mushrooms. That is like the primary first monster you fight on this server. Okay, good.
I think you're right. I think this first guy, all he talked about was the windows. This guy talks about your stats.
Okay, I'm gonna pump some points into my basic skill. I like to have my skill list and my stat bar on the screen basically at all times.
This guy called me a cute little novice, which is a little strange. Please never do that again, sir. Goodbye.
I need to look up...
nobody gives you anything. They just explain the windows.
Okay. I'm looking up my class so that I can start looking at my build, which is primarily going to be vitality and intelligence. So I'm gonna roll an acolyte because I believe you said you wanted to do knight.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do knight since it's just gonna be the two of us for now.
You actually get to start your class before me because I have to walk all the way from wherever the hell we end up to Prontera's church to get my shit sorted. Okay, 25, 50, and 24 dex. Okay, cool. So I can aim for 20 on every stat, and then I'll be more or less good to start with.
Apologies.
Okay.
Alt tabs real quick.
Yeah. Tabbing out and then rearranging all of my windows to be ready.
Oh, yeah.
So also, I'm gonna put
my tits never loaded.
Your what?
Your tits. My tits. Yeah, my tits never.
Yeah, my tits never loaded either.
Don't you hate that? Yeah.
I'm gonna put all my points into
there was an update for my tit
to start because that's gonna be one of my dump stats. So I'll at least attack faster, but I won't do any damage in this area. So most likely you will get to level 7 before I do. And you will have to create the party. So if anyone doesn't know how Ragnarok Online works, you start as a class known as a novice. It's a job system, kind of like Final Fantasy. You start as a novice, and you have to get to level 10, putting skill points in your basic skill as you level up before you can change to your first actual job, be it swordsman or acolyte or archer, thief, mage, I think.
I'll have to add that at some point. I don't know how that one works, but I'll add that. You'll have to teach me that one. I do want to add more stuff like that.
I need to add a quotes thing too. Yeah. Anyway, as you put points into your basic skill, you get other abilities like being able to trade items between people, using emotes, sitting. I can't sit down right now. Actually, I can't because I've already put enough points in there. At level 5 of your basic skill, you can join a party, but you can't create a party until level 7. So
do this whole setup.
We both have to get to job level 8 before we can put 7 points in our basic skill, and then we can create a party and actually join each other.
So when are we going to Thanatos?
Great question. This is, like I said, this server, because I want to create a game, I want to actually develop a game that is a spiritual successor to Ragnarok. This is actually an almost one-to-one, 1% experience, just the original base level of experience gain server. So when are we going to go to Thanatos? Great question. Depends on how long we play the game.
Okay. I tell them yes, and then I can go in, right? Or
yeah.
How does this work?
In the room where you get sent to the fighting area, you talk to the guy on the left, and then you talk to the guy on the right.
Oh, okay.
Because the guy on the left still has stuff to give you.
Okay.
Okay, I've officially gotten to the point where there is no music. Oh god! I forgot to put potions on my bar. Can I do this while also running away from a fly that's trying to eat my ass?
What are these doing?
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good.
Teleport. Okay.
Woo! Ow! What? Stupid.
No, it's fine.
Bobbers. There we go.
Let them kill us. Yeah, let me just take the test. That's fine.
Yeah, take the test. We should spawn in the same area.
We did. I think anyway.
What am I doing? What did I tab out? Music, because it's fucking quiet.
Yeah, I turned on.
Turn City Escape back on. God damn it.
Stab. Stab.
I always forget to change my tab when I'm tabbing around here.
Stab.
Okay.
Stab. Hey, so
yeah,
we're doing this till when?
We're
Job
doing
level 7?
We're doing this until job level 10 total, but job level 8 is when we should have enough points to create the party.
Okay.
And certainly by then we should be
just...
able to go to an area with a little bit stronger monsters.
I hit job level 7. Oh no, I hit base level 5. Never mind, I lied. Ignore me.
Base level what?
Base level 5.
Oh, 5. I thought you said 9. I'm like, how the fuck?
Yeah, base level 9.
Hi, Nappa. Good to see you.
Just out here. Hello.
You played the sound alert, but I didn't hear it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Do I have my sound alerts? Yeah, it's there.
Back here.
I'm gonna refund you that. Because I don't know what happened. Oh, it's queued. It's queued. It hasn't played yet. What? I'm so confused. Let me pull up my sound alerts. I wonder if I need to sign back in. And then it'll work. This is my first stream with sound alerts actually enabled, I think, so.
Yeah, I tried adding it the last time I streamed, and it didn't work, so I can't remember if the redeemable is actually still active or not right now. I only had one.
It's there, but I didn't hear it. So what is the problem there? Oh, did y'all hear it? No, I should be able to hear it. Do it again. There it is. I heard it that time. It's very quiet. That's the problem. Did it work? One more time. Come on.
This pouring stealing my shit.
Okay. Yeah, pourings and fobbers, however you actually pronounce that, and the chonchons, I believe, will steal your shit. Okay, everything should be working now.
Can't touch this.
Do.
They really couldn't. They just kept missing.
Awesome.
I'm like, haha. I'm invincible. Just going around stabbing flies in the butt.
I'm basically pouring all my points into dexterity first, which helps with casting, actually. It helps you hit with your spells.
Oh. Hey, I'm job level 7 now. Nice.
Nice. I'll get there eventually. And then, of course, once we're in a party, we'll level a little bit faster. We'll be sharing experience. Yeah. You actually do get a bonus to experience gained in a party.
Basic skill level 5 gives you the ability to join a party.
Yes, but we have to be able to organize the party first.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe that's a whole separate thing.
Right?
Not gonna lie, that's a little weird.
I mean, it's better than the free version of Final Fantasy XIV, where you can't trade, join a party, join a guild, or anything unless you pay for the game. What? You haven't heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with free trial up to the end of Endwalk? Shadowbringers?
I think we're actually at the point where, yeah, Shadowbringers.
I'm pretty sure it's Shadowbringers now.
Yeah.
They announced that a little bit ago.
I love how every time they're like, okay, we're going to release another expansion. What if we just make more of the game free?
Right?
And I'm like, you know what? Actually, that's pretty base.
It's pretty awesome, except for those limitations that I mentioned. Like, okay, cool. You can play more of the game without being able to do anything with anybody.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
But the point is to get you to actually, eventually subscribe. So I get it.
Like, here you go. You
At
have
the end of
to
the
subscribe to the game before you can do anything with the friends brought you into the game.
Strange, but all right.
Yeah, so I did actually absolutely
I'm like,
recommend getting into the controls and changing that to whatever
yeah, I
you
was
see
like,
fit. It is very strange that the base 1 bar is the F buttons and the base 2 bar is nothing.
Oh.
Yeah. So you have to actually at some point go in and do that.
I know you're here, bug. I can hear
There
you.
is a guide on the IRO wiki that teaches you how to basically turn your entire keyboard into all of the available action bars, because for a healer, that's what you need to do.
It's okay. I'm a knight. All I have to do is stand here with my shield and swing sword.
Yep.
I'm gonna have the most interesting gameplay in the world.
You know what? I want this on my 2 button because I'm not used to playing with my finger on 1. Welcome to this game. Like,
yep, this
is gonna end up being
gameplay.
This is gonna end up being one of those games where we just kind of chill out and talk. I think neither of us are great at that, but
that's not true.
We'll have to bring like topics sometimes. I'm sure.
We'll find ways. And,
okay,
like, the plan was always to get other people in as well.
Yeah.
So if anyone ever does want to join, basically all this is just a leveling and playing RO, you know, just to relive some of the old days.
Okay, so my experience gain is slowing down a good bit. So if you want to, what you can do is you can talk.
Fenrir Saga private server.
You can talk to the trainer down here, and choose to go to a field with stronger monsters. So like, like right now I do want more of a challenge, and they'll send me to the next phase with a few things, with a few other things. I accidentally clicked him twice.
You grew up on RO technically. I believe I was also, like, my first MMO was also a private server for RO, but it was a very like high experience one. So I blasted through it, and I don't remember much of it. I just remember being a bard and like partying in town all the time. In
the process of finding us a good server for this whole series, I ended up getting on one that was like 75 times experience gain, and I actually leveled up so fast, I'm like, oh no, oh, I don't like this. It was like, I shouldn't be hitting job level 10 after killing 2 monsters.
Why not?
Because that's not the intended. Right, that's not the intended. You know, it wasn't the original intended for like rate of the game. So it's like, for the sake of my research, wanting to make a game like RO in the modern day, that's not what I want. I want to experience it at the right pace.
It's fair.
And you and I have discussed this game a little bit. I've sent you a little bit of information here and there, as like kind of like get your opinion, because you play a lot more of the games like this, Mabadogi, and I think there was another one. I think Maple Story is the other one I think of.
Yeah, I didn't play Maple Story. That is the one old MMO that like most people my age have played that I did not get into.
I had someone try to get me.
I played Fly for Fun. I played Nine Dragons. Like, if you have an old school MMO that you know existed back in like Trickster, played Trickster. God, what was the other one? There's another one that kind of has that same vibe that I always forget. It begins with an A. I want. It was not Abyss Online. It was something else. I was just talking about it with someone else too, like a while back, and I was like, "That's another one I should go back and play because it's still apparently active." Oh, Adventure Quest. Yeah, I played Adventure Quest.
Adventure Quest was fun. Adventure Quest was also like a whole different genre too. It's just the way they did that.
Adventure Quest is also one where I was like looking and I was like, this is still active. Like, what the fuck? I was like, I should play this again.
I should look into it again too.
Yeah, and then I didn't. I didn't do that.
But so yeah, so I've sent you a little bit of information. And like one of the things we talked about was actually kind of like progressing in a kind of similar job system way, and we decided like instead of going up to job level 50 like you do in RO, we were thinking like level 30. And then just because it's level 30, it in itself feels a little bit faster. So I don't know. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to figure all that out when I get around to it. But like part of it was I really wanted to get a decent group of folks that enjoyed like playing a game like this together, just hanging out, and just like really experience the game from that point of view, so that I could use that as a basis to work on this new game. I would like to hit level 8, please.
Never.
It's like once it's the 6 from 7 is so slow. Or so 7 to 8 is so slow. But so yeah, like there is absolutely going to be I was thinking about it earlier today, and it's like once we've got like 2 or 3 weeks worth of this under our belts, and obviously by weeks I just mean weekly streams, then I'll like put out the call again. It's like, does anyone want to just hang out and play this game? Because like this is going to be a slow experience, and it will only get faster with more people up to a certain point.
Yeah.
But it'll also
Plus,
just
it'll be more fun.
Exactly. It'd be more fun to hang out with people and talk.
Yeah.
It's so nice that they give you 350 potions that I've already used 50 of.
I'm at 347, so I've already developed my tankiness.
Yeah.
I'm only getting tankier.
It's like I do need a certain amount of vitality, but I will be putting the vast majority of my points into intelligence.
I can now organize a party. Wow.
Yay! Okay, so there is a command to do that. It's just /organize and our party name. So since you got there first, I figure you should be the one to name it. What is it, Tanuki Squad? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah. Is it taken?
It was not, apparently.
Yeah.
So, how to share items? Do I do party share?
I don't remember what it looks like. I think each take will just allow us to pick up whatever.
Okay.
Which is fine. To be fair, and that's probably what we're going to want to do, because you're going to be picking up everything.
Okay.
Because your inventory capacity is connected to your strength.
Oh, okay.
So I will not be able to pick up anything as a 1-strength acolyte.
Got it.
And that is something we want to discuss, too.
Fine, I guess.
Oh my god, I'm getting swarmed by condors.
Paradox. TTV or just TV?
TTV.
I don't know if that worked or not.
Yeah. And that's a thought. It's just like with only the 2 of us, I wanted to make sure we had a proper tank and healer. But that is something to talk about, actually, is
be a merchant, get a cart.
Yeah. I have a merchant already leveled with the necessary skills to get us like discounts on potions. So between the 2 of us, we could just be our 2 characters, and I could like bring my merchant over at the end of the stream and just trade shit into there so that we have it to become money. Or we can specifically create a merchant for our little like content party.
Yeah.
And decide if we want to do it that way. Because like the task of being the healer or being the merchant is not something I'm like eager to pass on to someone else. Not just like as a matter of control, but as a matter of like I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know if it's less fun or more challenging, but it's just like it's not something I want to just like hand off to someone else.
Where are you at right now, Pharaoh?
I am go to the trainer guy. Let's see if we're in the same field. Can I sit? Yes. Okay. Sitting is important in this game. It increases your health and mana, your HP and SP regen rates.
I'm gonna assume that we are not in the same field then.
Okay, so talk to the guy and say that you want a little more challenge. And it should send you to my field. I am in new 3 of 3.
I'm gonna guess we're not even on the same... Yeah, we weren't even on the same channel, that's why. Somehow it separated us in different channels.
Huh. Okay, so in the chat, it should be just normal chat settings. It says you are now in map channel for new _ 1-3 or 3-3 rather. What does it say for you?
Mine says 1-3. Mine says 1-3 on the basic one. Let me go try to go up another level again because it reset me to the bottom one. All right, so now I'm in 2-3.
Okay, so you want to go to the other field.
I don't know how to do that.
Which option did you pick?
So okay, so
you said you wanted to fight tougher monsters.
So if I hit, I do want more of a challenge. It sends me back to the first one.
Okay, so try choosing tougher monsters.
So then if I did, when I did the tougher monsters, it sent me to field 5.
Field 5. Okay, let me try.
Well, now I'm on field 4. It's skipping 3 entirely, which is funny.
That's really fascinating.
I remember
now I'm in 5-3. Okay, so we're stuck in different fields.
Yeah, it's purposely like keeping us separate, which is very rude.
Yeah,
very rude.
Because I absolutely have been in a field with someone else before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not ready for these monsters. I'm gonna be standing here fighting this rocker for a little while.
It's okay, I have a club now. Die.
Did you just pick up a club?
Yeah. Oh, this mushroom's kicking my ass.
You have unfortunately you have to identify it.
Run away. Quickly, get me out of here. Teleported back to floor 1. Let me try more of a challenge. Right, okay.
Oh, I died.
Oh, hey, I'm on 3-3 now. I finally made it to 3-3.
You finally made it to 3-3 right as I died.
Womp womp.
I got distracted. I didn't heal fast enough.
Back to 1-3. What is it?
Okay,
doing?
so now I'm in 1-3.
Oh,
hey, there we are. Hey, we did it.
Somehow.
So you should be able to just right-click me and invite me, I think.
Ask to join my party.
Yay, we did it! Finally!
We did it.
Okay, now let's see if we can end up in the same place. So let's go for the tough monsters.
Okay. I want to fight tough monsters.
And that should hopefully send us to the same area where we're fighting the big shit. I'm in 5-3. Where'd you go?
4-3.
God!
It did not
damn
for
it!
this.
No! Okay, well, I have to go back to the previous month. I cannot fight these things with 1 strength.
Yeah, I can't either. Actually, I don't have any strength yet.
That's not where I want it to be.
I was leveling vitality first.
Well, you know, we will get higher experience from fighting these things. So.
Yeah. Well, maybe if we go to, we go to just the regular instead of the tough. So we go to like regular
the challenging. Okay, we can try.
Yeah.
That's right. That's where I was before.
And then now it sent me to 3-3.
Okay.
See, before it kept skipping me, it would go to like 2, 3
Haha!
instead. So
Yay! We did it. Okay, we figured it out. Okay.
I was like,
now
there's nothing here. Everything's
now
gone.
we should share experience a little bit better. Let me put my party window somewhere else. God, the difference in damage. I did 12, you did 21. Nice.
Back here, Toad.
Now the condors will swarm.
Swarm these nuts.
Thank you for the follow, Caliber. Appreciate that.
We're gonna turn Caliber from a Guild Wars 2 streamer to a Ragnarok Online streamer. This is the plan.
The more the merrier.
Drink.
Get him.
Jump
So, getting into server stuff, just for those who have an idea or don't and know what it is. But this server is locked like right before they introduced the third classes. Okay, so I cannot pick up this feather, I think, because you killed it.
Oh, okay.
So we'll have to check that again. We'll have to double check that. Okay, so we do want party share then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it will let you pick up stuff if I do party share.
We also want even share on experience.
I don't know.
Okay, so we want share on everything. So the little party setup, the magnifying glass at the bottom of the party window.
Even share, party share.
Yeah, I think that's what we want. Yeah. That should... I don't think we were even properly sharing experience, so now everything should be
Womp womp.
And I've got a window specifically for that to show me how much experience we're getting. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's pop some more points in vitality for now. Probably get up to 10 vitality and then just lean on intelligence until I'm more worried about dying again.
The sweet sounds of a dying frog. Ah!
Yeah, the other zone with the tougher creatures has the mushrooms.
Yeah. I was fighting them earlier and I was doing like 1 damage. I was like, oh no.
Oh no, indeed. So it's like it's a very different leveling experience. So what I was saying was, this server is pretty much locked like right before they introduced third classes. So we do just have like the base swordsman and then knight, or swordsman and then crusader, and then when we hit 9950, we'll be able to reincarnate. And then we do the same thing, except we're a high swordsman and a high knight, or high swordsman and a royal guard, or high swordsman and paladin. So it's much more in that original, like, you have 2 jobs, and then you have 2 different jobs, and then that's as high as you're going. So, like, all of the zones are balanced for that. We don't have Eden, which introduces a lot of like small quests that can help level you up. We don't even have the bounty boards, which would give us a task to like kill 100 of a certain enemy. So it's literally just the grinding game. Which is fine, because it is what it is. You know, we're adventurers, we're going out and killing shit, we're picking up monster parts, we're selling them either to each other or to vendors. It's kind of the more classic experience to begin with.
Which is kind of what we were aiming for, I suppose, huh?
Yeah, yeah. This is like I said, I want to make the spiritual successor to Ragnarok, and the best way to do that is just to get that classic experience, so that I know what the baseline is, and then can do the things that improves it in a modern like video game. Burr, 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 burr. It is kind of funny when it looks like we're stabbing each other. Man, he just like did a 360 around you.
Well, you know.
Had you all turned around. Okay. I'm wondering, this is starting to feel like it's slowing down again. I'm wondering if we should try getting into the strongest area again yet.
We could try, since there's two of us, but I'm like, I know for a fact those freaking mushrooms were absolutely demolishing me.
Okay, we'll hold off. We can just slug it out.
Yeah, because I was like, maybe there's one level between this and the next one, but I don't know how to force it to get us there, unless what we could do is go back to the first one.
Maybe
then
that
try
is it.
The second option. Yeah.
Well, but also now that we're in the same field, maybe doing it will get us to the right field.
Yeah.
Since we're at the same starting point. That's so weird.
Yeah.
And that's not like a server setting thing. That's just how the game worked. So you can't blame the server.
So what I did is I went back to the first one by choosing the first option.
Okay.
I'm going to try choosing the second option to see if that gets us to 4 instead of 5.
Okay.
It got us to 4.
Okay, so first option. And then...
Okay, for the record though, they still really hurt.
Do they? You just gotta lean on your potions. Who's swarming?
These thief bugs.
Oh yeah, watch out for the thief bugs. Okay, I am now looking for you. Oh, I forgot to even see if we show up on the mini map together.
Well, the good news is I am currently job level 9.
Good.
Base level 10.
How do I open just the base map? Not the world map. I guess maybe I can't open the bigger map option. Oh, here we go. We're definitely not in the same area. Where did I end up?
I was gonna say I don't see you at all.
I'm in 5-3. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. One thing I haven't tried.
Oh, I can see you're in 5. That's why I'm in 4.
Now I'm in 2-3.
Weird how it separated us yet again.
Yeah. What the hell? Okay, well.
I'm in 1-3 again. Now I'm in 2-3.
Okay.
What happens now if I choose tough monsters? 6-3. Oh, it sent me to 4-3 again.
Fuck.
It would have been really funny if it sent me to like 6. It's like, whoa, 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 wait a minute.
I'm back in 2-3. Okay. And now I'm back in 1-3. Okay,
Yeah,
now,
so
now I'm back in
leave-
3-3.
Yeah, like anytime you leave whatever you ended up on by choosing the first option, it sends you back to 1-3. I figured that much out.
Okay.
But the problem is trying to manipulate it to send us to...
Yeah.
See, I went all the way back to 1-3, hit the second option to see if it would send me to 3-3. It sent me to 5-3.
Okay.
It said, oh, you want tougher monsters. All right. Bet. Sends me to the boss field.
Okay. I need to bio real quick. Do you want to step away for a minute, or do you want to try to get where I am while I'm away?
I will try to get to... You said you're on 3-3 again?
Yes, I'm back in 3-3.
I will attempt my best to get back to you, but
Okie dokie.
I promise nothing.
Then I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, so 1-3. I love that there's no rhyme or reason to any of it, too. I think that's my favorite part. There is absolutely nothing that makes sense for any of it. So 5-3 again. Let's go. I wonder what would happen if I got to 5-3 and then hit, I need a bigger challenge. Just be like, just really fuck me up, fam. Oh, let's try that really quick. I want to see what the absolute toughest.
I am back.
Oh, now I'm on 4-3. It didn't even.
Oh my god.
Didn't even send me the proper way.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to get this done.
Yeah, I'm like, at this point, it's just fucking with me. Oh, so then I got to 4-3. Hit. I need a bigger challenge. Sent me to 3-3.
Really?
Yeah,
And there you are, and now I
anymore.
see you on the mini map.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know anymore. I give up. I'm not even gonna try to make sense of it anymore.
If we can't both get to where the big monsters are to help each other, then there's no point.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to
Yeah.
split up and take down these monsters over and over until I only have one more job level anyway. So
Yeah, I'm still on. I'm still most of the way through 8. So
okay.
my chat got all messed up. Oh, now the ad break comes. This is definitely a game where I don't think I'm gonna bother, like, trying to make sure that I stop for the ad breaks. Cause, like,
I'm gonna be 100%
Yeah.
honest. I'm awful about that. I never do it anyway.
I at least try to, but obviously it's also harder when, you know, when it's a collab.
There's also like some games where it's just not a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much I can do to stop the game for an ad.
Yeah.
Aga. Hey, Spooky.
I will have to at some point do the thing where I figure out how to do the settings so that I can click your name and heal you from the party window. But that's like a strictly me thing.
Cheese. So much cheese.
That is one of those things I need to set up eventually, but that's, I think, one of the things that I'm waiting for a better computer for.
That's fair. I'm
Don't
like,
have a
honestly,
cooldown?
No, I don't have a cooldown. Yeah, go for it. Just throw all the cheese you want.
You don't even need to cool down cheese.
What do you need? Yeah, what do I need a cooldown for? How many points could you possibly have? Ow. Spooky's about to run through. Ow. All of the cheese in my refrigerator. No further cheese.
No further
17K.
17K.
I'm not even gonna lie, that does surprise me. I did not think you. Ow.
This is why you've got to have like a redeem that's like, take all of my money.
Take my money. It does nothing.
Yeah, exactly. One that I have seen that I really liked is oh god, I can't remember their name right now. I should be able to remember their name.
Create a bigger swarm of cheese worth many points.
Anyway, there's a channel that has a high point value redeem called Good Luck Money Hole. And it's basically just like, hey folks, I need good wishes for this thing. Like, I need good luck on my test, or I need good luck on this or that. So, which I think is a really cool idea. Just, you know, save up your points, dump all your points on this thing. And then everyone in chat's like, good luck.
Good luck. $170 cheese redeems, if I'm not mistaken. If my math is mathing, which it usually isn't, so, you know.
Good. It's nice that I can look at my little chat log where I have the experience gain turned on and just see it pouring in. Like, we can actually be decently far apart.
It's okay, I'm just watching all the cheeses while I'm just mindlessly killing things.
Now, if only we could get a cheese hat.
A cheese hat? Instead of the egg hat? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the eggshell hat is one of those things that is just so
it's very RO.
What is the word? God. I can't think of words now.
Iconic?
Iconic, thank you. So iconic
Yeah.
to Ragnarok. It's like, it's always been there. It's always been a thing. Every novice starts with an eggshell for a helmet. Oh, the other thing about money and a merchant, I wanted to ask you for your opinion is, do we want to use outside money, like money that we've gained with other characters, to equip these characters, or do we want to give ourselves the challenge of earning that money for this group specifically?
I'm fine earning the money for the group just because, I mean, it's not like I have another character anyway.
You're right.
Or time.
Well, it's just like I do.
Yeah.
Because like, if I were to open the bank, which this is a server specific thing, I am sitting on 30,000 zenny, and that should be enough to at least get you some better armor. Like, that might be enough to get you some chainmail.
Nice.
But we could also earn that ourselves. Like, there's nothing wrong with like just storing that on one of our characters, and then if anything, I would pass it over to my merchant, buy what we need, and then pass it back.
Yeah.
So,
Brr.
yeah, so that's a thought. I do not mind just earning it ourselves. That just means that all of our time is spent farming whatever we need to like get the good money, which is not a bad thing. I'm so far behind on my swordsman. Like, I've just started leveling in Payon, and everything on Payon level 2, Payon Cave level 2, is gray for me, but it's where I need to be. Because, like, I can't fight anything stronger by myself. So, that's one of those things. Like, we can do the research, we can figure out, you know, where we need to be, The big thing is cards. Are you aware of what cards do in RO?
Vaguely remember.
So every monster, or at least almost every monster, has a chance to drop a card of itself. And all of these cards have different effects that can be good for different builds, but they're very low drop rate.
Gotcha.
So, like, I'm in Payon Cave on my swordsman right now because I'm trying to get an Egra card, which is good for SP regen. Which would probably even be good for you as a knight.
I gotta get some water after all that cheese.
Yeah. Which probably still be good for you as a knight because SP regen's going to help you do your AoE, right? So, like, figuring that stuff out and figuring out where we need to be to get that stuff is kind of part of the game. And part of, like, figuring out where we're going to be grinding. All about getting the gear or cards we need. And as we add more people, that will just mean we have more places that we just kind of have to hang out, whether we're at level for it or not, to kill the thing that we need the card from. So that'll be a fun part of it, is like figuring that stuff out.
Yeah. It's got those old... Why are your ads in Spanish? Do you understand Spanish? Do you speak Espanol?
Have you spoken Spanish near your digital devices often enough that the algorithm that reads everything you say and write believes you can speak Spanish?
I wonder how my ads aren't in Spanish all the time just because I work around people who basically only speak Spanish so often.
Yeah.
Somehow I've left out, I guess.
Yeah, never forget we live in a world where every device around you is constantly listening to everything you're saying.
Constantly listening, constantly...
Watching, always watching.
Yeah. Reporting back. Wait, I'm job level 10 now. Huzzah!
Yay! I'm getting there. And then we can finally leave this godforsaken place. It'll be our first little split up, because we gotta go to our individual places to get our stuff. To get our jobs. Big brother. Yep.
Big brother.
I've been seeing it so much more. My dad and I have been talking about our various health issues, mostly his. But he's been having to prepare for a knee replacement surgery, and that involves blood sugar levels and weight loss, and I have been getting ads in my email from the various, from the various bots that send me emails of like Ozempic and GLP-1 medications.
Would you like a Club 3?
No. No, actually? We'll have to combine inventories at some point because that will need to be identified.
Oh, I already identified it.
I forgot they gave us magnifiers.
Yeah, they gave us 2.
Shit, well, yeah,
I've already used both of them.
Yeah, that would be very helpful because that is absolutely the weapon I will be using as an acolyte.
There you go. Request a deal.
Okay.
I assume that's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I will give you this.
Wow, what a good deal.
Actually, not a bad healing item.
I love meat. Is that enough cheese? Yeah.
I subscribed and it gave me ads, lol.
Needs a little more. No. I have plenty of... My fridge has no more cheese.
So, like, one of the things they recommend
I like
for,
the one cheese just floating around down here in the bottom. There it goes.
One of the things they recommend for, like, saving up money in this game is you go and you buy, like, a ton of fish. And because they are light and have a decent healing rate, that's what you use instead of potions to begin with.
Ah.
Right? So they're like much cheaper and lighter than potions.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Frog.
Frog.
And actually, I don't know if it's relevant on this server, but like one of the recommended things to farm and sell is actually these sticky webfoots that these frogs are dropping.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I've had more luck with poison spores and strawberries, but like that's an option. I also, here's the problem. Here's the problem that I've got. I forgot to equip the weapon and shield that they gave me.
Oh, that might be why you're doing so much less damage.
Yeah, that would do it.
I was wondering if they just didn't give you the shield.
No, I've just been using the basic knife.
Womp womp.
I'm still doing a lot less damage because I have no strength, but... Oh, actually, no, not that bad.
Yeah.
It will drop again when I
kind of
become an
more on
acolyte.
par.
It'll drop a lot when I become acolyte and equip this club. Oh, almost there.
Nyom.
Nyom indeed. Huh, I picked the secret third option. That was kind of funny. I thought I'd click the condor that was standing there next to your frog, but instead I clicked the picky that was hiding underneath it. Almost there. And then we get the fun game of taking the test and seeing what they actually tell us our job is going to be.
Your job
is
going to be...
the first 2 times I did it, like, earnestly, I actually got swordsman twice. Which was fine for my first job, but the second job I was trying to be a thief. They do give you the option to specifically choose which class you want to get, though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So basically, in the next room, they'll make us talk to this guy who explains the jobs, and then you take a quiz, as was popular in that day. And take a personality quiz to figure out what job you're allowed to have.
I'm glad that doesn't work the way it does now, because my personality would be no job. They'd be like, just sit in this hole and never move until you die.
Listen, if that was my job...
Hey, if they're going to pay me to do it, yeah, by all means.
Depends on the pay.
Well, it doesn't even depend on the day. That's free housing and everything. I just sit there until I die.
It depends. It depends. Does the hole have a cover? Am I going to be sitting in a hole full of water later when it rains? Okay, there we go.
Stab, stab, stab.
Basic skill 9. We can finally leave.
We can leave. We're free.
We can leave. We can leave.
Freedom. Hey, this guy's kind of surrounded.
Yeah, he's a little bit... Good thing they're all well-trained enemies that are not going to attack him. Okay, so now we talk to the guy on the left.
Bruce.
Yep, and they will, for newbies, they would explain. So there's the swordsman, the mage, archer, merchant, thief, and acolyte. And you can actually get an explanation of what they do. Mm-hmm.
Visit this website.
Ah, God damn it. I forgot I have to click no. Yeah, and then for more information, go to the official website that has nothing to do with the server.
Try to take the test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can answer it in such a way that'll give me an acolyte. Study, probably.
Exercise. Or violence, maybe. Public service, maybe? I don't know.
Prudence. Watch it give me fucking swordsman again. Reality.
Consumer. Prudence. Experience.
Yeah. No.
Reality, I assume. Yes or no to the following questions. I'd rather die than live submissively.
But I'm a priest, so I'm supposed to be submissive to God.
Often upset to see someone better than you. No. You don't mind exploring dangerous places. Yes.
Yeah, we're adventurers. We have to be. I am not the leader type.
Oh, well, that was kind of weird. I don't know what just happened there.
To a dead end.
Yes.
Obviously,
well,
we're pushing
a dungeon,
the button.
you run into a dead end.
Especially if it doesn't say. Especially if it says "Don't push the button."
You often see things that don't exist. Yes. If you fell off a cliff, you'd feel like you were flying. No, I'd be fucking... Oh my god, that would be the worst. Money talks. No. As a knight, I am pious and
proud
something.
and
I don't
satisfied.
know. So you check your tight schedule. You feel like a robot. Oh god.
Check the price.
I
I don't like competing with others.
Consider if you need it. Don't mind competing with other people. If you cooperate with others, it'll be a simple and enjoyable task. You would ask friends to help. You happen to find a girl who fainted on the street. What would you do? Carry her to a hospital.
Okay.
Wonder who lost it. Slip your tongue in the middle of a conversation. How do you cope with this? I fucking never speak to anyone ever again.
That's
the correct
answer.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking never speak to anybody ever again.
100%.
Pretend it never happened.
Crawl back in my hole.
Analyze it. Yeah, that is also true, but not in the moment. Yeah. That'll be every night for the next 7 years.
Run away, hide, never stop analyzing what you said.
Yeah. I guess just apologize, honestly, if I have to be forced into these 4 binary choices.
Are they binary? There's 4?
I don't know. You're on a trip with your beloved. Ask you to buy a souvenir that's not particularly good. I mean, yeah, I'd still buy it. It's not for me, so what do I care if it's not particularly good?
The point of a souvenir is not to be like a thing that is used and kept. Like,
oh, thanks for the green potions, I guess.
What did it tell you were?
Final result.
Let's see.
Always eager to help others. Hey, I got Acolyte. Which would be really funny if you did get Swordsman.
I got Acolyte. It would have been hilarious.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going to be Acolyte, and then you can do your own choice.
Yeah, I'm going to do my Swordsman, obviously. But yeah.
Now, where is it going to send me? Because I imagine it should send us both to Payon. Oh, it's sending me to Prontera. Okay.
Yeah, that's where mine's at, too.
Yeah, so you're being sent... no, you should be sent... You might be sent to Prontera, but you're actually going to Izlude.
Oh, then maybe that is where I am.
Well, I don't think it actually sends you there. Oh, I need to talk to people. I don't think it actually sends you there. You have to walk there.
Oh.
So I'll join you in a moment. I didn't think it would actually send me to the church. I want to become an acolyte.
It says reach the final checkpoint. Where am I?
That is one of those these things that was just a little bit like, wait, who do I need to talk to? Father Yosuke?
Father Yosuke. Yosuke.
Please talk to Father Yosuke. I have to do a trial. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there are actual. So in the official IRO, they skip this.
Oh, okay.
I need to figure out where this fucker is.
Ah!
I have no idea.
I fell in a hole. Joke's on them, though. The hole is quicker.
I don't know how to find this character. Oh, the hole. Oh, yeah, you gotta navigate around all the holes. Yeah.
I'm doing such a good job of it. Yeah.
Yeah, good luck. If I search Yosuke... No. Okay. Fuck. Who is Father Yosuke? Where do I find this man?
Fuck.
Not Henson.
Can I walk through water?
I don't tell you where he is. Is it you? No, that's the High Bishop.
Hello.
Oh God, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay.
Bishop. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna have to look this up.
Slow? Question mark? I thought that it was implying that there was a time limit, though.
There is. Good luck.
Yeah, I was like, it doesn't tell me what the time limit is. It just...
Okay, here we go. You were taken directly to the people that you need to talk to. I have to type in a code into the navigation and find this person. Okay, navigation. Oh no, it's in the chat. Type it in the chat. Nope, that's not what I wanted. So he is in Prontera Field 3. Okay, so I need to leave Prontera. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Oh, I can just... World map. Prontera... Oh god, it's not the one right in front of town. Oh, I have to go really far away. Oh, good. Okay. This is going to be fun. They just take you right to yours.
Yeah.
I had to fuck off like 3 maps away. They are making me cross like 3 different maps. I hope there's not like strong enemies in my way. Oh god.
Boy, I sure hope there's not anything that could absolutely murder me on.
I hope there's not any aggressive level 20 monsters.
That would suck, actually.
Yeah.
That would suck.
Yeah,
that would be terrible.
Hold up. Kafka employee. Save, please. Thank you. So the good thing is they do have a navigation system, so you can like figure out where you need to be, and then it will display arrows.
Ah, come on.
It will display arrows on the map to like help you navigate through a map, which is very nice. And you can change them to rainbow paw prints.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I was so focused on that last one, and I thought I had it. Literally right at the end, fell slightly into the hole.
Yeah, it's so finicky. The best thing you can do is literally just click like a few inches in front of you.
Yeah.
I fell 3 or 4 times when I did it the first time. Like a few months ago. I actually really do like the rainbow paw prints. What's that weird? It was a weird heartbeat. It could only have been made by a monster around me, and that's terrifying. Okay, I'm in the second field. I have to go all the way to the north. I don't like that. Is that the pupa? Oh, it was! I never knew they made that sound.
I did it. I made it.
Yay!
Congratulate you for passing the test. Wow. I did it.
You
I passed
did
the test.
You did it. You did it.
Job change. You are now fully qualified to be a real swordsman.
That is so creepy that these freaking pupas make a heartbeat sound. I never knew they did that. I just imagine one like hidden underneath a tree or some brush, and it's just a heartbeat you can't find. Oh God, mandragoras. Oof. Plants that can attack me from a ways away. That is such a loaded statement. How do you pass a blood test? So many variables there.
So proud of you two.
Very proud. Very proud. I'm glad these mandragores aren't attacking me. I'm pretty sure they can attack at range. Okay, now I'm in the field. Where is the guy I'm looking for? Ugh. Okay.
Oh, I don't have any anyway.
I'm going to the Abbey. Okay, so is that a thing I can actually, like, find? I'm being silly. Oh, I have to go talk to, like, several different people. I hope they don't actually make me do a thing after having to travel all this way and talk to people. Don't they know I'm don't they know I'm an introvert? Okay, so I am going to the Abbey. But the first person I'm talking to is outside of it. Okay, that helps. Oh God, it's still so far. I have to cross another whole map. What the fuck are those things? Oh, monkeys. Yo-yos. Okay.
Yo-yo?
I am way too anxious. I am way too worried that I'm going to be attacked by something aggressive. I'm surrounded by raccoons and monkeys.
Bah.
And granted, they could probably kick my ass, but...
Probably. Perchance.
Yeah, at least they're not aggressive. Ah! Oh, it's attacking me. What attacked me? I don't know.
Me, I attacked you.
I don't know what
with
that
my
was.
Laser eyes. No, I'm not interested in your story.
Oh, man.
How was there a cage? What are you guys trying to do? A weapon dealer?
A weapon dealer?
A weapon dealer? You could get a cutter for cutting your enemies.
Are you who I'm after? Yes.
Oh, I don't have enough Zenny.
What the fuck? No. Did I just skip a step? I did. Fuck. Wait, what? Who did he tell me? Okay. Oh, I went to the wrong person. Oh, I went to the wrong person. God damn it. Do I have a butterfly wing? Please tell me I do. Thank God. Oh, no. Okay, look at the map. I need to go to Frontera Field 0. Where is it? What do you mean there's no Prontera Field 0? How am I supposed to get to this man?
There's no Prontera Field 0. Wow, why are shields so expensive? Holy shit.
Is it? Okay, so now I gotta try to match the map I'm looking for with the actual maps.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why couldn't it have just given me the code to actually, like...
Yeah, it's all good, though.
Get to the guy. There it is. Oh my god, it's still 3 maps away. And he's in the square middle of the map.
You're off on an adventure forever.
I am off on a pain in the ass.
Forever.
This is part of the experience.
It's, yeah. Certainly that, I
suppose.
So
I have to now cross the entire city of Frontera to get to the actual exit I need to go through.
If it helps you feel any better, I am actually Isloot, and I have no idea how to get to wherever you are.
Okay, so this is like I was saying. So if you go to the world map,
no,
then you can actually look. So Isloot is actually just like 2 maps over from Prontera. It's like 1 map over and 1 up.
Village, Aldebaran, Payan, Marok. Oh, I see.
Yeah. So now I'm going 1 left, 1 up, and 1 left again to get to where I'm going.
Gotcha.
And what you can do is you can click where you want to go, and it will bring up the navigation window, and you can hit find. And it will give you it'll give you that that marker that I told you about. Little footpath marker.
Yeah. Neat.
So you can come with me and follow me around, or you can talk to one of the Kafka ladies and use one of your teleport vouchers to go to Payon, which is where we're going to be leveling anyway.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do that.
Yeah,
so
there's not really any concern if you level up ahead of me because, like, I'll catch up eventually anyway.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be getting that same amount of experience, so I'll get there. It's like, why couldn't they? It's like anything but the basic swordsman or a DPS is like, go to this far-flung area. Which is actually not true. To be a thief, you have to go find a mushroom farm and then murder a bunch of mushrooms. I'm beginning to think the swordsman is actually the simplest one to do.
I love that it was like, go do this trial, and then I just went and I did the trial.
For the merchant, you have to have 1,000 zenny. You have to pay them 1,000 zenny to become a merchant.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So like, swordsman is like the probably the recommended first job because it's easy enough to get out there and start killing shit. Oh good, I'm surrounded by wolves. Red could kill me in an instant. Wolves. I'm so glad they're not aggressive.
It's fine, you've got this. Oh, I almost died to this spore. Squeak. 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 Whee.
Yeah, welcome to killing mushrooms. It will be most of what we do for a while. Because, like, really, I've made most of my money and bought, like, decent equipment for 3 or 4 characters just off of Oh god, how am I gonna find this guy? Just off of poison spores from the poison. I think they are called poison spores. The poisonous mushrooms. 208, 218 is where I'm going. You might have to tell me if anyone tries to talk to me for a minute.
I think you're good.
Okay, where am I trying to get to? It doesn't show you coordinates on the actual big map. Okay. Let me see if I can click this map. Nope, I can't click the map in the walkthrough. Great. Okay. Oh god, I have to go through some bullshit. How am I supposed to get there? Please tell me he's like right here. Can I walk through the river?
Whee!
Oh, there's a bridge. Thank God. There he is. I finally found him. Now waste another one of your butterfly wings to go back. You're kidding me! He changed my save point, so I have to manually walk back there. God damn it, are you kidding? I've wasted 2 butterfly wings on this bullshit. Oh, that might be something I do. I might switch to my merchant and buy us some butterfly wings. or at least trade them to us so that we have some extras.
Yeah.
That's something I don't mind doing, because I will, like, if we're regularly playing this, I will absolutely grind a bit on my other characters. And things like potions and butterfly wings and fly wings, if we even use them that often, are absolutely things that are just like small consumables that I do not mind, like putting the effort into grinding out for us. Lord knows when we get to white potions, that shit's gonna be expensive. Like, never mind the fact that you have to walk across 8 maps just to complete the Acolyte quest. I can at least firmly say none of the creatures that I'm walking around are aggressive in any way. So I did not have to worry about getting killed.
That's good. Spin me right ring, spin me right ring.
I can't believe they did that. That is such bullshit, though. They make me walk all the way to that guy and then set my save point right next to him. What bullshit.
Gotta make sure they don't make it too easy on you.
That's so... It's the time sink.
Listen, you're not paying if you're not playing.
That's true. That's true, yeah, in the free-to-play game.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Then they wanted this to be a subscription game. With shit like that going on.
Yeah, why not?
Crazy. It's no wonder the beginning player base rebelled at that. Okay, I'm finally back to Frontera. Now I can finally get my class and finally come to meet you. By the way, did you set your save point in Payon?
What?
Yeah, you want to go.
I don't think I did.
God, I don't even know where. Let me get there and I'll lead you to them.
Okay, my save point was inside my guild quarters or whatever. So I just kind of died and went back there real quick.
Oh, good.
I didn't die on purpose, mind. It just sort of happened that way.
I love that they give the party leader like a little princess crown.
Very important.
You see that in the party list?
No.
It's a very princess crown.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now talk to the man about a thing. I want to become an acolyte. Oh, you come back. Great. Okay. Fucking
young
finally.
Man.
Now. There's no need to feel down, I said.
There you go. Now my save point's here.
So now what?
Smile assistance. I want to smile.
I can get heal without having to unlock anything else. Oh, thank God. So that's one of those things. Is obvious. You do have to invest in one skill or the other for a lot of skills to be able to get to the skills that you want. I'm so glad that I can just put 10 points in heal. Okay. So the first thing I need to do is find a Kafka lady, which should be at any of the exits to this town. And then use teleport service to go to Payon. There we
Satan
go.
Morok.
Yeah, Satan Morok. Okay, I am here in Payon. And the same guy that I've always been selling poison spores to is still here. He buys each spore for 500 zenny. So, like, it's definitely worth it. There you are. Hello, you. And then we go over here to the Kafka lady, where we can save this as our respawn point. Yay!
Yay!
We did it! Okay, so one thing, I haven't equipped any of my equipment yet, so is the mace better than the club? Fuck yeah, it is. Of course it is. Okay. So now we get on with making money and figuring shit out. If you want to deposit all of your starting gear, it's probably a good idea. I don't think it really weighs anything, but you can at least get it out of your inventory.
Fair.
Ragna men and girls, what about Ragna them? And
wow. Hello.
Oh, I have a buckler in my inventory.
How's it going, Anton? You have a buckler? Give it to me.
I do actually have shit that I could trade around. Okay, sure, fine. I will take a hat and this buckler that I have to spare. I don't mind doing that. Would you like a ribbon?
Sure.
Either way, these are things that I just happen to have that are helpful to us.
Yeah. Do I need any of this stuff in the etc. category?
Everything in the etc. category is pretty much just monster drops. They're always good to vendor, so I would say hold on to them, throw them in your inventory, and then every once in a while we'll trade them between us, and I'll drop them in my inventory instead.
Got it.
Okay. Okay, so I have a few things I can pass around, and some things that will
20
give you
plus
better.
years veteran in 2003. Wow. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, we're just hanging out and making a very casual, like series out of just hanging out and leveling at like a almost 1-to-1 original leveling rate. Private server. I'm trying to trade you something. Will you accept my trade request?
Are
you seeing
it's not
it?
telling me anything about it. Nope.
Okay, hold up. Let me get where I can click you. Hold still. Here we go. Request deal.
There it is.
There it is. Okay, so I have a mantle,
Stretch.
a hat, and a buckler for you.
Ow.
And if you wanted, if you did you already drop all of your monster drops in your storage?
I did not. No.
Just go ahead and give them to me, and I'll drop them in my storage.
Okay. But what if I want to construct Mr. Smile?
I don't remember what Mr. Smile does, and I don't think it's important.
It's totally important. So important. Well, I have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we picked up a lot of garbage.
Feather of birds, talons. Oh, I guess I can't.
I guess that's as many things as you can give me for now.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, and then I've got a ribbon I can equip. So we at least have slightly better than base defense.
What a perfect hat.
Yeah, you get your little hat. Where is living streamer? Are you asking us where we live? I think the best we can provide is both of us are in the United States.
Yeah.
Yeah, so most of this is just vendor trash, but I can the cool thing about this server is they have a dashboard where you can like search the market to see if anybody's buying or selling certain things. And empty bottles especially are fairly valuable because like there's never enough bottles to go around.
Nice. Just keep equipping my higher level bash. Just because I can.
Yeah. I mean, that's good to do. I like to keep the green potions.
Sure, so I was just like, hee.
I put the yellow potions and the red potions away for now. Actually, I will give you these normal red potions because you will need them more likely than I do.
Okay.
So we'll do another deal. Did you get it?
No.
Okay, send another one.
Russia? St. Petersburg? Nice.
Okay. And we'll just buy more later as needed. Yeah, give me all your junk. Yeah, I've been saying a few times that we're mostly doing this because I want to make a spiritual successor to this game, and I want to be able to say I've had the experience of like this is what was intended, so that I know like what they wanted, what Ragnarok was, so that I can build around and improve on it when I actually make my game. Which making an MMO is no simple undertaking, but
no,
we'll get there. Okay, so now it's just go back to grinding shit.
Outside.
Yeah. We are playing on the Fenrir Saga private server. If you're in my chat, you can do !server or !RO to get a link to that.
Oh, this thing's still alive. Fuck you. Come back here.
Well, that's what you get picking on a Poporing this early.
Nonsense. Do it again.
Oh, I did get my first level, so I can get my first level of heal now. which is like the primary thing I need to have. Let's put that on 5. And that is the other thing, is how do I... Can I just do that? I can!
Queen.
Yay! Fedora Saga is good. I'm happy with this one. It's not like a huge amount extra experience. It's pretty much as close to the base experience as I could find, and I'm pretty happy with the stuff that they provide. Oh, I'm trying to level down my heal instead of level up so I can put the right one on my bar. Speaking of. Yay! We can actually do the party thing now.
It's okay, I can just quaff potions too whenever you're...
That is true. Yeah. If I'm out of SP, I'll let you know, and I'll just sit down and recharge.
Follow me,
Yay.
Acolyte.
Yeah, here we go. We're doing the party thing. We finally got there. 2 hours in.
Right.
We are actually leveling up pretty fast. I like it.
Saying, yeah, 1.5.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they know what server we're on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been pretty happy with the server. I like, you know, the people that I see being on and interacting with the server. There's actually a pretty good, not too small player base on this one, so like I fully recommend it. And I did ask if we were allowed to stream from the server before we did this. I'm so glad I gave you that buckler.
Queen. Okay.
Keeping my heal up. Am I officially... Oh, there we go.
Alright, put me to sleep, the bastard.
Oh yeah, they do that. They certainly do that. There we go. I'm up to heal level 6. I'm getting there. Oh, and I finally actually leveled up again. That's nice. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that might help if I actually hit apply first.
And you do have to apply the skill boot, the skill ups.
Yeah.
There it is! Magnum Break!
Magnum
That
break.
is your primary AoE skill. Oops. I may have hit a different target. Oops. I'm so sorry. I was distracted.
I'm dead.
Well, first death. So am I. And this is why we set our home in Payon.
Oh, like, damn.
Now I don't have enough mana to heal you.
Alright. I have no mana either, so I was like, it's time to sit
and
regenerate for a second.
Sit. My favorite thing in this game. I love the silly things.
I guess while I slowly come back to life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna AFK just for a second. I need to get something in my stomach.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. That's right. Getting teleport is also a thing. I need to get Ruark for that. What's Ruark? That is revealing hitting enemies and doing damage. Huh. Well, I'll go heal 10, of course. And then start looking at other things to get. Okay, so I do need protection for that. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm also going to BRB, folks, and I'm going to run an ad on my side. So, hey, folks, thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us. There will be more shortly.
I return.
Welcome back.
I have 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Ooh, very nice. I found out that my exclamation point server command also brings up the server that my Final Fantasy stuff is on.
Hey,
so I've
Kiki.
disabled that.
Thanks for the follow. Hello, how are you?
Hello, Kiki. Thank you for the follow. Just in time for the ad break to end. So one thing I will probably do, Now that we're actually
That
in
you're already
it.
following us? That's okay.
That would do it.
Used to be when I started on Blue Sky, I literally made sure I was following every single other VTuber and streamer that followed me back. And then after a while, I got to like 1.7k people, and I was like, I cannot do this. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
There's too many of you.
That gets there. That happens.
I try though. I try very hard to make sure I'm following everybody.
Let's see.
It's a lot harder now too, though, that I'm not here all the time.
What was I doing? Right. So now that we're in it, finally, I'm gonna pull out my strawberries because they are one of the only and best SP recovery items in the game.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. And that way, if we are in a situation where I can't just sit down and recover while you fight, I have those on hand. And that is probably what I will be doing most of the time that I play this game off the collab, is just farming strawberries.
An attempt was made. It was. That's how we met, Caliber. And now look at us. At least 3 years later, I'm pretty sure. Strawberries are great.
Strawberries
the
are
one
very good.
thing our bakery at my work has that like actually is good is like the strawberry shortcake they serve. Actually not bad. Everything else they kind of serve is kind of mid. Stop putting me to sleep.
Thankfully, like most of the time when they're just hitting you, they'll wake you up. But
yeah.
Yeah, there will come a time very shortly where I am mostly just sitting and waiting to heal you.
I just gotta get to a point where
Okay, I'm fine. I'm up to heal level 7. I'm getting there. Yeah, potions. I don't have any mana. We've still got a lot of novice potions to burn through anyway.
Yep.
Oh, it looks like I can actually trade them, so I might give you my novice potions.
I'm like, please, one of you die. That's all I'm begging.
Once we get into the swing of things, we can go start fighting wolves, which will, like, actually, like, they don't swarm, but they assist each other.
Oh, okay.
So, like, we'll have more groupage that you can use your Magnum Break on.
Yeah.
Like, right now, the best thing you can do is use Bash.
Yeah. I actually didn't even mean to use Magnum Break back there.
It happens.
It just kind of happened. Yeah. I just kind of fat-fingered.
Oops. Yeah, attack him. Attack him, please. Okay, so this is where we learn that aggro doesn't work the way it does in modern games.
Nope. Once you have declared yourself.
Yep. But yeah, you can really tell. I can really tell the difference in the level, the experience gain between solo and even a party of 2. Okay, so I'm almost at max level heal, and it cost me 37 SP each.
Starting to take a little less damage now.
There you go. Well, the biggest thing that will reduce damage is us getting enough money to get you some chainmail.
Yeah, probably.
We at least
I
get
don't know where
you
I'm going. I'm kind of just wandering around.
That's fine.
Okay. Just wanted
Yeah.
to let you know.
We're coming up to an exit, but that's fine. These black mushrooms can actually drop the poison spores, so it's not a bad idea to kill them while we're here. Every poison spore we find is 500 zenny. Oops.
Why?
Whoopsie. All right, we're very quickly approaching the point of I don't do anything but stand here and wait for you to need to heal.
Well, like I said, I'm also getting to the point too where you can't see anything. Hello.
Yeah, so this is one of those things that is very obviously needs to be changed for a modern game is the transparency when you walk under trees. Because that does not happen in this game. That's like one of the first systems I'm going to try to figure out is applying transparency when the player is underneath a tree.
You're going to keep this sort of same graphical style?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, as close to 1-to-1 as I can is my thought. And then just, you know, a similar
really
but...
disoriented me, though.
You know, just similar but more modern systems. Like, I really do like the idea. I really do like the idea that modern IRO has, where you've got the quests that can help you level up. I really like the idea of putting in like a field objective or field quest kind of system, like the Fates in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't have enough.
It's fine. I survived.
You did.
I almost didn't. I like, you said that and I was like, oh, and I didn't have my fingers anywhere near where like, my potions were going to be.
This is the part where I figure out how this is going to work. It's like, okay, you get to half health, I stand up.
Seems about right.
You get to half health, I stand up. You get to a quarter health and I don't have enough mana, I use a strawberry. You know, that kind of thing. I might actually make a scheme for my mouse where I just have a button that sits me down. That would not be a bad idea. Okay, so my total max heal is 40 SP, which means I can heal you twice before I am out of SP. Oh, good. It does show me your total health on the thing. So I can wait a good while before I heal you.
Yeah.
Because if I can do... How much was that? I'm going to waste all my mana for a second. Okay, so I can already out-heal your entire max health at the moment.
Yeah.
So that's great. Now I can't do anything. Oh yeah, before I forget again. Let me just give you my potions.
Okay.
Because if we're doing this right, I shouldn't even need them.
I mean, obviously keep a couple in case of emergency, I suppose, but...
Oh, is it not going to let me? It doesn't tell me I can't trade the novice potions, but I guess I can't.
Oh.
Oh, well. We tried. There's usually something... Oh... Yeah, there's usually something that will tell you whether or not an item can be traded. But for whatever reason, this one doesn't display that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's an item move restrictions if you like right-click the novice butterfly wing, but that's not there in the novice potion. That's probably just an oversight. Oh
Maybe.
well, no big deal.
Oh, yeah, there's a half-dead. Ooh, yeah.
Yay. Ooh, potato. Oh, shit! Damn it! Oh, good.
That's right. He's on me. I hit him too at the same time. I'm pretty sure.
Thank God. Because that is one that would have absolutely killed me.
Did you get the potato or did I get it?
I think I got the
I got
potato. Okay, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Okay, I accidentally closed my inventory. No big deal.
I have a strawberry here.
We'll combine stuff later. I've got 50-something strawberries at the moment.
Well, I was like, you need this more than I do.
Yeah. True, true, true. Well, I got my panic button either way. I'm going to do that while I'm thinking about it. Start setting up a... I had to switch mice recently. My Logitech like 600 G600 mouse started misfiring on my right click. So I bought a new mouse. It was like $50 mouse.
Are you playing on the official server? No, we are playing on Fenrir Saga.
Yeah. So I ended up buying a $50 mouse, and I'm missing the button that I was using for like.
But how are you, Necrotic Base?
Attacking through moving through different action bars on Final Fantasy is no longer on my ring finger. It's on my pointer, which really sucks. And then I'm missing the buttons on either side of my mouse wheel, which I used for throttle and Elite Dangerous. So I'm very much dealing with a whole different mouse. And it's been a very interesting thing trying to figure it out. Yeah. But now I got my sit-down button.
Put me to sleep. I stopped auto-attacking.
Yeah, so we are
trying to find a decent one.
Yeah. So we are playing on Fenrir Saga. It is just about as close to the original experience rate as I could find. So it's a 1.5 times experience rate server. And so if you're looking for quickly leveling and getting to the higher stuff, this is not the server for you. But we wanted to have a pretty much original experience because I am basically doing research to see what the game was like in order to make a similar game in the future. Okay, so now... So here's a decent question. We can kind of suss this out together. Do we want increased agility, which will make you attack faster? Or do we want to go ahead and work towards teleporting? because in this game, because in this game, Acolyte is the class that opens portals.
Oh.
Yeah. So either make us kill things faster or get around the map faster.
I guess honestly get around the map faster. I don't want to walk everywhere.
Okay. So I will go ahead and start putting points toward getting our warp portal.
Beta tested when you were 14, so it's nostalgic to watch and play. Nice.
Nice. Well, cool. Hey, thanks for tuning in.
Well, we're trying
there's going to be a lot of that.
Yeah, we're trying to do this every week on Wednesdays around 3 p.m. Pacific and what, like 5 p.m. Central?
Yeah.
Or Mountain?
Yeah.
I forget what it is.
I am Central, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to keep this to be a regular weekly collab thing. We're hoping to get more content creator friends in on it as time goes by. So yeah, we're gonna be keeping at it. See how far we get before we get tired of it.
I think I'm gonna try to get to 20 vitality.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, just start going into strength until I get to maybe like 50 strength, and then start going, or basically just go into strength until I end up needing more vitality again.
Yeah, that's fair. Intelligence can
while.
also be helpful because that increases your SP. How
Gotcha.
often you can use like Magnum Break and such. But obviously, strength and vitality are the biggest thing. Dexterity also affects your ability to hit things.
Yeah.
So.
I've got 20 points in dexterity right now, which is why I'm not having as much of a hard time hitting things.
Mm-hmm. Ooh!
What's that?
Something good, apparently. It
Spotlight
says
embers.
Spotlight
It
embers?
went to you.
It says unknown item for me. That might just be a bug.
Could be.
How weird. Let's try trading it and see if it shows up as the right thing for you. Oh, God damn it. When you stand too close to me, it's actually really hard to do this.
Oh, my bad.
Did you get the request?
Stand over here. No.
Okay. Now?
No.
We're learning that this is a very finicky system.
Yeah. It really is.
Okay. Now?
There it is.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. What does it say for you right there?
Yeah, spotlight embers.
That's so weird. Because it's an apple
So,
and says unknown item for me.
yeah, you are the source of the spotlight phenomenon, a strange mana that certain creatures devour to ascend into more monstrous forms. Crushing it unleashes a concentrated surge, drawing a frenzied swarm to your location as if answering a primal call.
What the fuck? Okay, so again, it was
To
spotlight
ignite this embers to
embers.
become the center of a violent storm, ensure you are ready to face the horde.
Okay.
Yeah, spotlight embers.
Spotlight. I can look it up in the item search in oh, that's not what I wanted. Item database. Here we go.
Yeah.
Spotlight.
Turns out I just fucking hacked
It doesn't-
my way into.
It doesn't have the
Getting a
description on here. It's funny.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's interesting. Let's hold on to that because we could use that for something
Yeah.
interesting. So, okay, so maybe
Yeah, trade it
that's...
to me for now, and I'll hold on to it.
Yeah.
Because if it's still not showing up for you,
That's
then
so
at least
weird.
If I have it.
So that's obviously a bug, but it's interesting that it did that.
Yeah.
Probably because you killed it and it's your drop.
Probably.
But that's probably related to the fact that this area is under spotlight at the moment.
Oh, it could be. Yeah.
So maybe it drops when the area is in a spotlight, which is great if you're farming in the area because it's in spotlight.
Well, yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say. I guess we are and we aren't. I suppose.
Yeah, we technically are. We're not strong enough to use that item right now.
Are you sure?
If I could heal you more than
Are you
2
sure
times,
about
maybe.
Fine. Just let me summon all the purple rings and spores and watch them all kill me in like one hit.
Yeah.
It'll be funny. Oh, I got a poison spore. Hooray!
Yay! That's 500 zenny. That is almost exclusively how I made my first 30,000 zenny.
Nice. Whee! Die.
We're definitely getting stronger.
Got a little more vitality here pretty soon. I'll be able to have more health than you can heal.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I won't be wasting most of my heal anymore.
Get over here, tree.
Treeman. Arthur Treeman. This is the problem. It's really tough when you kill those things in underbrush like that, because sometimes they drop 5 different things.
I keep forgetting I can just like hit the button and auto attack. I don't have to actually keep clicking it.
Right.
Stop abusing slimes, never.
What slimes? These
Slimes
are porings.
Yeah, they're porings.
What's a
and mushrooms.
slime?
Like, realistically, I'm abusing mushrooms far more than I'm abusing slimes.
Oh yeah, we will be abusing so many mushrooms. The fun part about this is after we've killed enough spores to go after the poison spores, then we get to deal with a dragon tail, which is basically a stupidly powerful dragonfly that exists in that area, and we will have to kite them out of the area that we're moving around in. Because they will one-shot us for a very long time.
Porings are your cousins? Nice.
Porings are like the mascot enemy of this game. Spores are up there. But okay, let's see. So now I can get teleport. I need 2 levels in teleport, I believe, before I can get warp portal. Once I have warp portal, then that's a fun thing because I can literally set like save points and then teleport us to that point. So that will be good when we get to around level 40 and go to the orc village.
Yeah.
Because that is a hell of a walk. Oh, shit, I accidentally clicked the other spore.
Oh no, it failed.
Stop hitting me. Yeah, as if provoke does anything. Oh no, that was the wrong thing. Oh god. I thought I still had my potions on my bar. I took them off. I do have my panic button still, though. I do have my strawberries. Right? They're so squeaky. It's ridiculous. We will get annoyed by it eventually. Because we will be hearing that for quite some time.
True.
More points in intelligence. I still don't have over 100 SP.
One day.
One day. Oh, no, you'll probably be fine. We will probably get annoyed by it after 60 hours of killing mushrooms. We'll probably have to vary. Having a week between sessions is gonna help with it, but we'll probably need to vary our zones every once in a while. Just to listen to the boing. I believe it. I totally believe it.
Like at this point, my bash does quite a bit, but I can do it twice.
Yeah. See, that's also a big difference when you're leveling Crusader or Paladin versus Knight. Is you have a lot more incentive as a Crusader to put points into intelligence than you do as a Knight.
Gotcha.
So you end up being able to use bash a lot more. Yeah.
I want to be a spear knight, a cavalry spear knight.
I did level a battle priest on IRO like last year, And like, it's not a bad class. You know, between healing undead creatures and, you know, smacking them with your mace, but good God. Is it nicer to be able to just sit down?
Start hitting the button.
Sit down and wait for things to die.
Spam.
That's fair. Like, the DPS are, especially the range DPS, are harder to level in this game, especially solo. But that's kind of like why we're leaving an open door for fellow content creator friends to join us in this. Because I want to have some kind of input as to how the other classes are in the leveling process and what the experience is like. Because like I said, I'll probably repeat this many times in the course of these weekly, you know, this weekly series. Is I'm planning on making a spiritual successor to Ragnarok Online. Very similar style, very similar art direction, but more modern systems. And so there's absolutely room for like 10 more people to join us into a full party of 12, just to have input on the different classes and on the different experiences in the game, just so that I have something to build on when I start like actually fucking around with shit.
I had a second poisonous boy.
Nice. Yay.
Like, eventually we'll go turn it into that guy, I guess.
Class that has a mech? What? I'm so lost. The merchant gets a mech? I don't remember that.
Maybe it's one of the third class options? I don't know.
Maybe you do get a homunculus as an alchemist.
It's like a blacksmith upgrade.
Maybe. It is a blacksmith. Okay. So that's got to be third or fourth class. I love these strawberries. Every time I feel like I need to heal you, it gives me just enough to get a heal off. Third class. Interesting. I'll have to look at that. I'm trying not to use the third and fourth classes as a base for what I want to work with, because it just seems like everyone hated that stuff. That's why we're playing on a pre-renewal server. I too love strawberries. I married a strawberry. That's sweet. That's very sweet. I've been trying to make fruit and veggie smoothies.
Graham's hiding. Yeah, I was hiding.
I've been trying to make fruit and veggie smoothies more to just like eat healthier for breakfast. And I got a bag of frozen berries, including strawberries, to go in them. I'm going to be enjoying that for a while.
Whack.
Burn.
That's what they sound like.
Yeah.
When they die.
Yeah. The sound direction in this game is not bad either, to be perfectly honest.
No. Although I do keep getting confused because I'm not sure if it's the spore hitting me or me hitting the spore a certain way.
Right.
But,
Oh, that worked out.
Hey, Sabrina. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What server is that? Fenrir Saga. See, now I really am going to have to get that command set up.
Yeah. So many people are asking.
They keep coming into mine and asking. And you're the one that has it set up.
I'll write it out for you and add a little bit of information. Like it should include that it is a low experience rate server.
Yeah.
Because that is something. There's so many servers out there that are like much higher experience rate.
Yeah.
Well, people need to know if they're asking what server we're on, they need to know that it's a 1.5 times server.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying, when I first played this, I played on a server that was like a high experience rate too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember how high. I just remember it was like one of those ones where I was a bard before I could even remember what I was doing.
Right.
and then I just spent the rest of my time like in town just playing music.
Hey, I mean that's certainly a way to go.
It was just one of those servers where I was just like, I don't think I can dare to play low rate servers anymore. You know what, Shway? We will find a high rate server for me and you just to like fuck around one of these days.
There is one that it's not exactly faithful.
I'm gonna fight this poker ring, so
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not exactly faithful.
Oh, never mind. I'm apparently just gonna whoop this Popering's ass.
Yeah, once you start using bash on shit, they die fast.
Yeah.
There was one I looked at. It was like 75. The one I was telling you about. It's like I leveled up so fast. I'm like, I should not be leveling this fast.
Yeah. Like I don't mind for what we're doing with this.
Yeah.
But like if I was gonna play privately just to actually like get to higher level content and not spend a whole lot of time grinding because, you know, I don't have that kind of time.
Yeah.
I just want to mess around with it with my friends or whatever, then I'd probably go play something like that, yeah. Or like a 20 times.
Yeah, it's not a particularly large server, and it does differentiate between like those who are doing offline vending and those who are like actively playing. But the Discord is active. So it's like a relatively active server. There are people playing on Finner fairly often, actually. And the mods are active, you know. It's important for stuff like, for a game like this to have like a small but active player base. Okay, so I officially have Warp Portal. If I get it to at least level 2, then we have the ability to save a spot and warp to it.
Nice.
So one more job level and I'll have that, and then I can start working on an increased agility.
Got it.
It's like another system I would like to put in the game that I base off of this is like Final Fantasy 14 has a system where if you kill certain mobs often enough, like you're farming a certain mob for like farming sheep for wool or something, the drop rate will actually increase. So you don't really like stop getting stuff. If you're like farming materials and you're killing the same thing over and over and over again, the drop rate of that material will increase. And that's something I want to try to figure out how to put in the future game that I'm thinking about. Yeah, the Dorms, the Summoner, is what ZG was saying was their favorite class, which was actually what our original third player was going to play. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for them. It didn't work out for them. They were dealing with some life stuff that was making it hard to stream. So I'm glad to say that from everything they've been saying, they're doing pretty well at this point. Things are definitely getting better for them. The good news is Dorms are available. Dorm are available. So there's kind of like three types of servers nowadays for Ragnarok. There's a classic server, which is like before a certain point in the story, there is pre-renewal, which is what this server is, and it is literally stopped right before they announced the third jobs. So we have access to like Ninja and Taekwon Kid and the Summoners. And then there's a renewal, which is what like official Ragnarok Online is. And it's got third classes and fourth classes and cash shop bullshit and Eden leveling stuff and all that fun shit. So you don't really need to worry about the green plants because they just drop green herbs. There's not really anything we get from them that we don't get from just drops. Okay, fair. You might also get stems that are used in alchemy.
Come into the light.
Yeah. Yeah, gunslinger. Yeah.
I originally was gonna make a ninja, and then I got talked out of it.
Yeah, literally, like the day or a couple of days before we were talking about it, someone in chat was, "Man, ninja sucks." My only good damage skill costs this much zenny to use every time. I'm like, okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, never mind. I was like, I don't want to have to grind. I don't want to have to grind level, and then on top of that, like zenny as well.
Yeah.
I would lose interest so quickly, and I'd probably just like stop playing.
Exactly.
Honest.
Like, money is not super hard to make in this game, but it's not easy. It's just like a lot of.
I think it would work out too because obviously I would still be the Knight Crusader, and I could still hold the front line while you deal damage in the back pretty easily. Pretty easily.
A merchant also has that, but apparently Ninja does too. Merchant, like, you don't have to use Mammonite, but Mammonite is one of the major single target attack skills that merchants have, and I believe it's heavily used as blacksmith as well. And it costs like up to 1,000 zenny per attack.
Jesus.
Yeah. But yeah, at the same time, you get skills like overcharge and undercharge or whatever. So you get discounts for items in shops like potions, and you get more money from things like trash loot, vendor loot. You use Mammonite in a pinch. Fair, that makes sense. It's like, to be fair, as far as I can tell, like, the best tanks in the game are Knight Crusader and, like, Blacksmith. The fun thing about Merchant is they get an ability called Cart Revolution. So you get this wagon that you walk around with that increases your carry weight, and with Cart Revolution, you literally just spin the wagon around and hit people with it. Which is hilarious.
Alright, there's my 20 vitality. That should last me a good hot minute.
Yeah.
How much are you healing for now? I haven't been paying attention.
I'm 336.
Oh, never mind then. You're still out healing any life that I have. Jeez.
Well, but I'm also increasing my intelligence as much as you're increasing anything else, so that's gonna keep going up. Yeah. Because like I'm only aiming for like 20 vitality.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like the good thing about Merchant is that it's still not like a throwaway class. You don't have any job in this game that's like the crafters and gatherers of Final Fantasy. Like, their whole point is just crafting and gathering. But with Merchant and Alchemist and Blacksmith in this game, you're still like a worthwhile damage deal. You still go out and kill shit. Which is one of those things. Like, this is another note that I have as to this is a thing I want to reproduce. still don't think it's a throwaway class because, like, even if all you're doing is your high carry weight plus your cart and following a party around, you can still get up in there and hit shit. Like, but like you can still be useful to the party besides just being a porter. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
It's a weak one. You can.
Yeah, I can handle a willow. It's like right now at this level, like merchant would be just as valuable as swordsman, just because the primary thing I would be doing with merchant is standing there and hitting shit and picking everything up, like Katsu is right now. Like,
that's all I'm good for.
And you can do, and from what I understand, you can do a pretty decent healer with alchemist. It's just that becoming an alchemist is a huge pain in the ass. Like, I still don't have an actual alchemist on IRO because I kind of just gave up. It's such a lengthy, long-winded, and expensive job change quest. Oh, poison!
Yeah. I've been poisoned.
So that's where the green potions come in. Or later, my cure spell. I love the concept of Crusader. I love the concept of a Holy Cross Crusader. Because, I don't know, I just like paladins. But also, that seems like it's just a really good AoE. And the install didn't work.
That sounds about right.
So
every time I try to start Warframe again, Warframe actively does not want me to go back to it.
So with IRO is weird, actually, like when you're installing it, because it will finish the installation, and then you have to quit out of the launcher and do it again like 2 or 3 more times. Because what it does is it only installs up to a certain patch, and then it has to install the modern patches. That is another thing, actually, that I have like a note of, not to reproduce, but to explicitly not reproduce in the game I want to make based off of RO is...
a lot of servers don't work because you're on Linux. Well, that's what you get.
Gender-specific classes. Like, I get that they, like, actually made them kind of different and, like, purposefully, but we don't need a bard and a dancer just because they're gender-specific. Plus, just in a modern day, like, I don't want to be locked into a class because of my gender. Spore.
I'm gonna be hearing the boing, boing, boing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I hate the concept of gender lock classes.
Hey, Damien. How are you? I don't know why my head's stuck. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Maybe I was leaning too far one way. I don't know what happened there.
Welcome in, Damien. My chat is so delayed compared to yours. I think I need to reload my page. It is getting so bad. I'm gonna go ahead and reload my dashboard.
Okay, I'll wait a second before I start swinging on that pole ring. Oh no, actually I have
Yeah, you've still got potions. You'll be fine.
I've got this. Yoink.
Like, if nothing else, I'll make sure, even though I'm healing, I'm gonna keep you stocked on potions for sure. What am I dealing with?
Sword mastery to 10. Yeah, I've got bash to 10 now. So I'm gonna get sword
Chrome
mastery
is
up
just
so I
not
start doing
behaving
more
for me right
damage.
now.
It is Chrome.
Yeah, it is Chrome. I'm gonna have to reload the page again, I think, because it's still not loading. Yeah, don't worry about me. The more you have to use potions, the sooner I'll be at max SP again. My God, just load. Okay, we're gonna give it a proper reload then. Control F5. Yeah, I just won't be able to see chat for a minute. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right there.
Right here.
Okay. That's one good thing is another thing that I have to figure out and work on is I like how as long as someone is in the map, the whole map is loaded.
Yeah.
So like we got 2 spores here. Somewhere back toward the entrance there's going to be like 20 spores, right? Because they've continued to load. And that is one of those things that like server side stuff like that, you don't see a huge drop in performance from RO. And that's something that I feel like is going to be kind of hard to duplicate with a modern game. Just because of how the various game engines work.
I wonder if you couldn't, though, even though it's, like, if you stuck with this kind of graphical style, I can't imagine you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part,
game development.
For the most part, it's all 2D textures. Like,
yeah,
even like this zone is really nice, like really nicely sculpted and such, but that's still just a JPEG on a rock.
Yeah.
So like, I can't imagine that's gonna be too difficult to figure out. Since we're dealing with stuff that can poison you, I'm gonna go ahead and get Cure.
Okay.
So now I can cure you if you get poisoned. And there's only one level of cure, so after that I can go ahead with the agility boost.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about it too, and honestly, it's only the Opa rings that can do it anyway, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true. But the poison spores will be able to do it, and when we move on to Payon Cave, the zombies can poison you. So.
Oh, okay.
I believe it. I can't remember if it's dexterity or actually agility that helps you avoid debuffs. It might be intelligence.
I would assume. Well, debuffs, yeah, it might be intelligence. But I was gonna say, I would assume if it's evasion, it would be agility. It's usually agility.
There's some stuff with the stats that are just kind of weird in this. But I mean, it was just an old game. This is one of the pioneering MMOs, to an extent. Certainly the pioneer of the Korean MMO scene.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we're talking pioneers of MMOs, we're talking Ultima Online.
Oh yeah.
I guess the closest thing to the pioneer of the modern MMO would be, what, EverQuest?
Yeah. EverQuest certainly inspired like World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft certainly inspired like I think most of the others.
Everything. Yeah.
But it's like, to be fair, I would say that Korea is still like the leading developer of MMOs, if only because so many come from there.
This was Korea seeing Diablo 1 and thinking, how many people can we get in on this? Yeah.
My God. The chat delay. It's crazy.
Could be too. I'm reading off of OBS, not off of like the actual.
That's fair. I didn't like how OBS's chat worked, and so I kind of just overlay OBS on top of my dashboard.
Gotcha.
And just kind of look past it to see my chat.
Bird.
Okay, so let me look at a thing.
Okay.
What you are level 19. I just want to look. This probably won't be the time that we change anything, but I want to look at what level the poison spores are. How do I spell poison? Okay.
P-O...
Poison spores. Poison spores are level 19.
Nice.
Well, we've been going for 3 hours. How are you feeling?
I'm still doing pretty okay. We can go for another hour if you want, or longer if you feel up to it.
I don't mind, yeah. Well, in that case, do we want to go ahead and try our hand at the poison spores?
Sure, lead the way.
Okay, so let me... What I want to do...
That's how we ended up all the way down here.
Yeah.
I just wandered until I got here.
So the poison spores are... in Molnir 7? That's not right.
Are they not?
They are, but we want to go to Payon Field 5, which has 5 more of them. So we want to go to Payon 5. We're going to go world map. We're going to go to Payon Field 5. So like I said, this is where we're going to deal with, we're going to have Poporings and poison spores, and then we're going to have dragon tails. So when we get there, if you see a dragon tail, run.
Got it.
So we're going to go south to 2 maps. But if you wanted to, you could also just use the world map to just go down 2 maps, click that, and hit find, and you'll get that little trail.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, where am I going?
You're going the wrong way.
There's a lot of people that use their phones for chat. Like, that is super not uncommon. I've got my 2 monitors. I like to have that. If I had 3 monitors, I would have chat dedicated on a separate monitor. And then maybe I would use the OBS chat because that would be convenient when I'm doing it that way. But just like with 2 monitors, I want to have access to being able to see OBS and make sure everything's running right, and also see my chat and have access to my dashboard. And I can't even do that if I just had my 2 monitors and my phone. That's just even more cumbersome because I have to look in a different direction.
It's okay. Every time I look like I'm looking towards like where the chat is, that's I'm actually looking at the chat. So you can always tell when I'm looking at the game because it looks like I'm looking kind of straight forward.
You know what? It's like I said before, actually. If we wanted to, this is where we fight the wolves. If you hit that one, and they didn't do the thing. I expected the other 2 to run at you. There they are.
Okay, like this?
Yeah, so this is where you now have... This is where now Magnum Break is good. The poison spores will also swarm.
I can do 1 Magnum Break, and then I die.
I was just getting SP to heal you.
It's all good.
Oh, well. Well, while I'm at it then, might as well just join you back here. Okay, so I don't think we're ready for the poison spores yet.
Nope, apparently not. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and get myself a few more butterfly wings just because now I'm out of my newbie ones.
I sold my...
Yeah, I've seen that, Damien. That's I would consider that actually. Do a vertical vertical 3rd monitor for chat. Why did I open my inventory? There was something I was going to get out of here. Butterfly wings. Can I even carry 10 butterfly wings? Yes. So the other thing to talk about is the fly wings. We get some as a novice. Those are in field teleports. So like they just teleport you to a different part of the field.
Oh.
A lot of people use those for travel. So like you can just straight up brain work, please. You can straight up just teleport around until you get to the exit you're looking for, or until you find the creature that you're hunting, or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I actually prefer to just walk through a zone. And there's no real good reason for it. It certainly takes longer. I just like it.
Alright then, so if we're not going that way.
Yeah, we can just stick... There's plenty of spores right here. We just stick with them for now. And we will, you know, try the wolves again next time, I think. I think that's a reasonable thing.
Yeah.
Like, this is not a server that we have to be fighting the mobs that are at our level. Like, we will be spending a lot of time grinding mobs that are weaker than us at different points, I'm sure.
I think it's more efficient anyway when you grind against, like, lower level stuff, because you can do it quicker than trying to grind against things your level.
But even
the problem
so,
just always
like,
becomes when you start getting no XP.
Yeah, but even so, it's also about, you know, getting things that'll get us money at the level that we can manage it. Like right now, in my experience on this server, poison spores are the best money we can get. Hello? Okay, I'm dealing with a thing.
Uh-oh. What kind of thing?
Okay, now it's working. I couldn't use my heal ability. I've had that happen once on this server when I was playing, so I'm not sure what causes it, but that could be bad.
A ghost.
It's just like sometimes you make a change with your skill bar and then your skill bar just doesn't work. Which is always a fun thing to happen.
Whoa.
I'm gonna kill this black mushroom real quick. I say real quick, it's not gonna be quick. So yeah, if you want to, literally whenever we have to go back to Payon, just feel free to sell that guy your poison spores instead of having to drop them in your storage.
Hold on. Yeah. That last time we went back, that's exactly what I did. Was I just sold them to him.
It's like, why put them in storage when you can just get money instead?
Yeah.
Oh, I can heal 3 times now. Yay!
Nice.
Like, that's another thing with, like, the, we were talking about the range DPS earlier. Like, especially the mage, they can be really tough to level solo. But the mage especially, because when you have the higher level spells, they take longer to cast. So, like, a level 3 fire spurt or whatever the fuck it is, takes longer to cast than a level 1. Your dexterity helps with that, but when you literally have to kill a monster or it will come over and smack you to death, that can be tough. That can be tough.
That's why you gotta pre-fire.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Even if your highest level spell can't kill it in 1 hit, or in 10 hits, as the case may be, and it gets to you, then you're fucked. Which is why I have yet to level a mage in this game.
Wing.
Wing. Talk about finding a needle in a haystack.
I happened to just barely see it. I was like, something shiny is in this grass. Smack it with my sword.
That's just Pokemon.
Basically, yeah. Basically, my philosophy in most games is, oh, there's something in this grass. Can I smack it with my sword? If the answer is yes, do that. Granted, I don't play a lot of games where a sword is my primary weapon.
Fair.
But I tend to enjoy fists and spears, to be quite honest.
I officially have a second spell I can use on you. Well, a third spell,
Hooray.
actually. There,
Wow.
now you'll hit things a little faster.
I sure will. I swing so slow to begin with. Alright, wolves. You know what, actually, come here, snake. Oh. Or I can just go through the portal by accident.
I'll do it.
It's like something tells me I can take on a snake.
Whoa.
I was correct.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, I need to heal him. Wait, his health is at full. It's because you leveled up right as I was looking at it.
I was correct. I can take on a snake.
Yay.
Lesson learned.
Well, this is where we get strawberries. These wolves drop strawberries.
Maybe if I attack this one. Shit.
That's fine. That's fine. We can do it. If I'm paying attention and doing this right, we can do it.
No, the potpourri, it's stealing our stuff.
That's fine. We'll kill it after. The only downside is the hurt dog sound.
Yeah.
Yay.
You get over here, you little shit. You like my shit.
Why did it hit me? Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. I thought it hit me because I was standing on top of you when the damage number came out.
Okay. Alright, let me recover my...
Hey, y'all fighting? Okay, cool, have fun. You joke, but like, that's what they do, is the Porings just run up and steal your shit. On one hand, it can be kind of a fun way to make sure that your loot that you're collecting from a giant mob of enemies doesn't despawn. Because they'll just hoover up your shit. You won't get all of it back when you kill them. But they will hold it for you. That was probably the yo-yos I was passing earlier. The yo-yos I passed on a fool's errand to the wrong guy.
This is just barking.
Burk, burk, burk.
Work.
Yeah, I like the RO style.
Man.
It also kind of, it also reminds me of like Chrono Trigger in its own way. So yeah, I look forward to the day where I can start looking for an artist that can emulate this style. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the zoom in is actually backwards. To draw your mouse wheel back to zoom in and forward to zoom out.
Yeah.
Bark back.
Bark. Bark.
Excuse you, I'm a fox. We don't bark. We scream. Blood curdling, like women
Bark.
being murdered in the forest. Man, this is it. This is the RO leveling experience right here.
This is truly the experience of all time.
Where is Numa? I do need to get Numa at some point. What does that need? Oh, I need level 4 warp portal to get my spell that blocks projectiles.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I will be finishing the warp portal skill. That is fair. That is fair. We're both dog adjacent. Cat software on dog hardware, as foxes are.
Oh my gosh, he's very.
I love it. I love it when they sync up like that. Okay, there's 2 on screen. Let me
well, one problem.
We're fine. We're fine.
Okay. No, it's just for a second there, it wasn't registering my shortcuts. So I got a little
Yeah,
worried.
so you had the exact same thing I was having.
Yeah.
There we go. We did it.
Just picks up this shit real quick before I...
Okay, so you definitely need a little bit more dexterity.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm missing a lot now.
Yeah. But hey, we did it. There's only
Maybe
2 of
got,
them,
like
but
5 points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just talking to the raccoon dog. Technically, I'm not a dog either. I'm actually more related to foxes than I am to dog.
literal twins.
Yeah. Yeah, the closest cated to tanukis is actually foxes more than it is raccoons or dogs. We're
The
actually
animal
neither of
kingdom
those
is
two things.
amazing.
Animals are crazy. He just eats those potions even though I'm going to sit down. I am very smart.
So smart.
S-M-U-R-T smart.
Smart, 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 smart. And at some point I'll get Blessing, which will be the real big bonus. Because it will increase your strength, dexterity, and intelligence.
Wow.
But that'll be after I finish leveling up increase agility.
But I'll be smart. Actually smart.
It'll certainly help with your SP.
Nonsense. I refuse to fix this issue. Matter of fact, I plan on making it more of an issue. How do I go negative intelligence?
I have a spell that can increase your defense too.
Nice.
I'll get even more like really good stuff with when I hit priest, but I'm not actually without like a decent like selection of skills for supporting a tank, even as an acolyte.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I basically get these 2 abilities and that's it.
Oh, I know. I have leveled.
Everything else is
I have
some sort of
leveled a
passive.
few swordsmen.
Yeah, like everything else is some sort of passive. I was like, man, I sure got the interesting class this game. Boy, howdy.
You know, it'll be fun when we get to second jobs, because I know nothing about knights, except that you basically get no intelligence.
No intelligence. Well, you know, being smart's overrated.
Yeah. I really like Crusader. I really like Holy Cross.
But I can be a cavalryman with a spear and a bird. Legally distinct chocobo.
Actually, do you still get the Peko Peko?
Well, I don't know. You get cavalry mastery,
Yeah.
so I assume
Yeah,
so.
you get cavalry mastery. I'm trying to remember. I think baseline knights get the Peko Peko. I think as a transcendent knight, as a rune knight, you might get a dragon.
I don't think that's in this one, though, is it?
I don't remember. I can't remember if that's second job or third job. Let me find out. How do I search on this stupid, awful wiki?
I'm gonna get a spear. I'm gonna stab things. All right.
Cavalry mastery.
Done sitting around. On to the next thing to hit over the head with my sword.
Knight and Lord Knight and Crusader and Paladin. Rune Knights get a dragon instead of a Peko Peko. So yeah, it's no. So Rune Knight is Rune Knight is third job. Because it's no, is it? Wait. Yeah, it's third job. Okay. Look at a thing real quick. Yeah, Knight, Lord Knight, and then Rune Knight and Dragon Knight. In the official RO. Here we go. This is what I was actually trying to look at. Yeah. Okay. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? There you are. I don't know what caused that, but it was very funnily timed.
Caused by my freaking bar is not working again. Jesus.
What? I don't... Yeah,
I don't know either.
What? Of course it would suddenly start happening more because we're streaming.
Oh, you know what it is? For some reason, it's making my chat stay up instead of...
Oh, yeah, that would do it. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, so it's not that it's not working because the hotkeys aren't working. It's not working because the chat won't go away.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oops, I healed myself instead of you.
Well, I didn't die, so...
Yeah, that's what matters.
I don't know why it won't go away.
I need to see if I can enable, like, buff messages.
Huh.
Because I can't see when you lose your agility buff. Okay, so now I should be able to. Oh, here they come. Hey, I'm healing 420 now.
Hey.
Oh god! And a third wolf comes out of the grass.
I'm going to die.
No, you're not. I got you.
My buttons aren't working. I can't do any skills.
Hit enter.
Or heal myself, so I've been doing that. It doesn't work. Somebody save me.
This is fine. This is fine.
Everything's fine. There's nothing to fear but fear itself.
I should probably lower my heal. Oh. Oh, I know why. Yay!
Oh my god.
I may have burned through like 15
No.
strawberries. Oh.
No, you stay over there.
Oh,
Mind your own damn
man.
business.
I may have panicked before I remembered they're not aggressive.
I'm like, you stay over there. Ow. You leave me the fuck alone.
Don't forget to sit down.
It's alright, it's just one.
One what?
One wolf.
Okay.
All of a sudden, 4 wolves.
Oh yeah, I wanted to... Okay. Yay! Okay. I want... That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do a thing. 340. Okay, so if I heal you at level 9, I'll be closer to your actual health currently.
Yeah.
And
But also, I think
it'll be
going
a
1 or
cheaper
2
heal.
levels lower wouldn't hurt you either.
Yeah.
Just because you're not trying to heal
Not
me at
wrong.
like the minimum health, I suppose. Yeah.
Let's stick at 31 SP. What does that look like? Yeah, that's great.
300's really good. Yeah.
300's fine. That's what matters, is that you go down to enough health that you're still alive.
Yeah.
Without me overhealing you too much.
Yeah.
Like, the good thing to know is that when you start to use an ability, you can scroll wheel the level down. So if I have to, or if I need to, I could scroll it up or down.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah. It's a nice thing to know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's certainly used more by, like, acolytes and mages. Oh, sweet boy.
Mark.
My sweetest little tuxedo boy jumped up on the cat tree and meowed at me for pets.
Aww. Kill this snake. Come here, snake. Whack. Whack.
Snake.
Whack.
It's a snake. Oh, it's a snake. Are you poisoned? I can't see.
I am not poisoned.
Okay.
Any rumors suggesting that I am are greatly exaggerated. I used the ability and didn't hit the thing to go auto.
So that is one thing you do have to be aware. You do have to remember is that when you use an ability, it stops the auto attack.
Yeah.
I could use. Let's go down to 5 and see how we do. And then be smart about this and put a level 10 panic button right next to it.
Fair enough, right? Ah, the snake.
It's a snake. It's a badger. Ah, yeah, that's nicer. How much SP was that? That's 25 is so much better.
Time to break up all these mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. Literally killing mushrooms to get things I needed for the alchemist quest is why I originally made a thief. Because they get a double attack. Meaning they hit the damn thing more often. Careful where you click.
Get one of us to hit him. You'll never stop us from farming mushrooms, he-wolf.
He-wolf.
Yeah, it's like He-Man, but you know he's a wolf.
Yeah. He-wolf in London.
He-wolf in London.
Okay. Yoink.
No, my pointed scale. It's so pointed.
Oh, here they come. That's not what I wanted to do, god damn it.
Stop.
It's like, that's why it's worth, like, investing in agility and dexterity. Because sometimes it's just better to be able to auto-attack faster.
Yeah.
Yay. Get him before the purporing does! Okay, that one didn't stick. Phew, indeed.
Pain dial.
Hey, I got points to spend. Nice. There he is. It's Oakley.
Oakley.
Ah, Oakley, my husky.
Aw. Now we just sit here.
Mm-hmm.
Most exciting gameplay in the world.
And that's that. I mean, that's the challenge.
True.
Yeah. But that was the kind of the point, right? Just hang out, fight things, sit down for a little while, chit chat.
Chit chat. Check our emails. There's this email.
Yeah. Just hang out and have a good time.
Having a good time. Having a good time. It is kind of strange to be playing like like I said. This is one of those ones where Albion. I think no, it wasn't Albion. God damn it.
Adventure Quest.
Sorry, this is yeah. Remember we were talking about one with an A, and I was really trying to remember what it was. Albion came to mind, but Albion was a whole different.
I don't know.
It might have been called like Abyss, but I don't think so. It was an anime one. I just can't remember what it was.
Anime MMO named Abyss.
Inspired MMO. It's on Steam, I'm fairly certain.
Nope, it's definitely not made in Abyss.
No. I definitely would have remembered that one. I've never watched that either.
It's interesting, but it's another one of those that's got like characters that are a little too young.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that Elsword was an MMO.
Yeah, Elsword. I played Elsword for a little bit, I think. There's also Soul Fighter?
Are you thinking of Dungeon Fighter? There's Soul Worker.
No. Yes and no. That is one I did play, but it's not the one I'm thinking of.
Blade
Maybe it's
and
called Soul Sword. Blade and Soul. There it was.
Was it? That's great. On this
Yeah,
this literally list of 19 MMOs that I'm looking at. Of course, the top number one of the 19 is Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, yeah, you know. It's a hit-free MMO.
A critically acclaimed MMO.
Just keep bashing this wolf over the head with my sword forever.
Yep. Someday we'll be able to afford better equipment. Let's see. Okay, that's decidedly not what I was looking for. I'm definitely not finding what I'm looking for, but let's try just Abyss MMO.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think that's actually. Yeah, I don't think that was it.
There is literally an Abyss Online.
Does it look?
It was released in 2024.
No, it's not it then. Yeah.
That is funny though.
It's an old one.
Pearl Abyss? No.
No.
Abyssus.
No. So I'm like, I don't think it was called Abyss anything. At this point, I would have to look it up.
Yeah.
I'd have to know exactly what I'm looking at to see it again. That's the whole issue.
Not a server, an ecosystem.
An ecosystem.
Well,
with its own economy.
Interesting.
Let me see here.
Who's to say? No, pearlabyss.com has to do with Black Desert. Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Apparently, they're making another one.
It's another very grindy,
Crimson Desert.
Oh no, that's something else. I think that is out though.
Is it? Okay.
Mm-hmm. But I feel like I remember Shark talking about it. But I think they said it was like very AI. Like touched.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. There is Soul Worker, which is not as old, but is a relatively old at this point, and it's like an action RPG MMO, which I have actually played and is not bad. Like, I had fun with it. I just didn't get too deep into it.
God, how could I forget that that's actually just what it was called? I don't know why I thought it was called something else.
Ion.
Don't know.
AION.
No, it wasn't Ion. I did play Ion, though. Ion wasn't too bad. Nine Dragons is still around? What the fuck? Sorry. I decided to look this up while I'm healing, and so I was like...
Yeah. I don't know. It's an interesting question.
It's going to end up being, too, that... realistically, like, I'm gonna look this up and I'm gonna find out I've actually had the name wrong this entire time. And it did not begin with an A, and it's just something entirely different that I cannot remember for whatever reason. But yeah, I played Ion. I don't think Ion's around anymore, though.
I literally just found it in a list that I was looking at.
Yeah. Angry Birds, epic. Or how about Anime Ninja, a free MMORPG based on the popular Naruto anime?
Wow.
I actually kind of want to look into that just to see what that's like. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, I don't know if some of these are still active, because some of these only have view details, and some of them are like, oh, you can play this now. Like Arcage. Arcage is inactive. Arcage is very long gone.
Like so many of these top games in 2025.
Arc Blade, Arc World, Armored Warfare. Oof. Oof. Just very distracted. Now I'm just looking at these MMOs like, where is it? Which game was it? Oh man, Atlantica. That's a classic. Oh, Aura Kingdom.
Aura Kingdom.
Aura Kingdom. That was the other one that I used to play a lot. I believe it is still active. I'm not 100%. Released in 2014.
Some people just love to put these massive animations on their websites, and they're just awful to figure out.
100%. I actually kind of want to go through. So the site I used to visit all the time was mmorpg.com, and that's how I looked up how all these free-to-play MMOs that I used to play all the time.
I found another different version of Ragnarok.
Hell yeah. Was it Ragnarok 2?
Ragnarok 2 was a
Ragnarok
horrific dumpster fire, apparently. Now, I'll have to look into this one more because its website is like not loading properly, but it's called Ragnarok Abyss.
Oh no. That sounds terrible.
Which is a whole different thing.
Spiderwebs. Excuse me, sirs. So many.
And it actually kind of looks more like Ragnarok 2 than it did Ragnarok.
It turns out it is just Ragnarok 2, but they called it Abyss because they were like, it's abysmal.
If someone figured out how to make Ragnarok 2 work, then good for them. No, this is 100% connected to the Ragnarok line. So this is still a Gravity property. It's just there are actually like 5 different versions of Ragnarok Online out there right now.
That doesn't even surprise
like,
me.
Between idle games and like the mobile versions and it gets wild. How the fuck did you get there?
Hmm?
You are somewhere very far away from me, and I'm not sure exactly how you got there.
Just follow your nose.
There we go.
Motherfucking break. Give me my shit back. Give it. How dare you steal my Venom K9? I love how from the back that skull looks like an egg.
A little bit, yeah.
Yum.
Indeed.
So I was like, oh, there's an egg on the ground. Then I turned the camera. It's like, oh, never mind.
That's why I just don't turn the camera in this game.
I had to. I had to be able to see.
Yeah, that's fair. I just kind of suffer through it because it's not worth getting disoriented.
Whack. 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 Meow.
I think if you get too far away from me, I don't see that your buff is worn off. Okay, welcome to the poison. Oh god! Oh god, run away! Oh, that was a perfect introduction to that zone.
Yeah, the minute you told me what it was supposed to look like, and I saw that thing, I was like, that's it. That's it there. Run away. Do not.
When we actually commit to traveling in that zone, we're going to have to come in and immediately part ways and channel them down into that.
Right there.
Channel them down into that island in the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was funny. Holy shit.
Nope, I guess I'm going back to fighting.
I'm gonna set a memo right here. Oh, funny. Okay, so now if I were to cast Warp Portal. Okay, cool. So I have a portal now available for the bottom of this zone right before we go into there. Hey, strawberry. Yoink. Oh my god, that was so funny. Holy shit. Yeah, so when we commit to that area, we'll have to do a little planning because we'll have to run in and like run through the whole island and trap those dragon tails down in the bottom like corner where we won't have to deal with them. Because you can actually kite them over there and just like fuck off. That's a great use for like the fly wings. You just drag them down there and then teleport away. And they'll just roam that area from there on.
Still trying to figure out how to close this stupid chat window. It's really fucking up my ability to do skills, jeez.
Yeah. I haven't seen you using Magnum Break, but don't forget when you use it, you do fire damage from then on. for like a few attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't been using it because it costs so much to use.
That's very fair. Still one more. And another!
Oh my god, fuck off.
There's another one below. Here comes another one.
Oh my god.
And the pouring comes in to steal the loot.
You I'm like, at this point, I don't want to have to chase you like 3 million years.
Yeah. I got plenty of mana since I lowered the mana cost.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. I'm doing fine.
These wolves are very evasive.
There we go. Totally worth it. I will definitely spend this week farming more strawberries.
Yeah.
I am now having had a day in this now, leaning more towards doing some off-screen farming to supply us with equipment.
Alrighty, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's definitely
right
now
it's
maybe where we're hurting a little more.
Yeah, it's gonna make so much more difference when you've got like chainmail and a falchion and
yeah,
like there's not a lot of equipment that's gonna help me heal you better, but there's definitely equipment that will make you kill and survive better.
That's good. You know what else would make me kill and survive better is if this thing didn't. Oops.
Yeah, I don't know why it's happening to you so much.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the chat box is like stuck where it won't turn itself back off.
Right.
So anytime I press anything that isn't just my mouse, it types in the chat box instead.
That's so weird.
Yeah. But like I can't turn it off.
Well, I would say, I will say this. I think next time we go ahead and go for the poison spores because I think they'll actually be more manageable than the wolves.
Yeah.
Because
just that thing.
Yeah, they have we've got to kite the dragon tails properly and get them out of our way. But the spores have a pretty decent like drop-off rate. Like they'll stop chasing you. And so we could very easily manipulate it so that we're not facing like 20 of them at a time, 5 of them at a time.
Oh.
So they'll be a little more easy. They'll be a little bit more manageable than wolves that will spawn right on top of you or run in from off screen and join the pack. The difference between
honestly, that kind of helps us a little bit too, as long as you can keep up with the healing.
Yeah.
It's a different story once you start being like, okay, like I've got nothing.
Yeah. And that's where in farming strawberries off, you know.
Yeah.
In the off time will help as well.
Yeah.
Like I promise you the poison spores drop more often than the strawberries. But having the strawberries has helped me keep up like very well. And then otherwise, it's just making sure I'm sitting down when I don't have to be moving. And here we go. That, and when I get Blessing, that will help a lot too. So, like, I might actually aim to get Blessing before finishing Agility.
Whack. But I can't actually see its health because it formed inside of me.
Yeah, yeah. So I need Divine Protection. Divine Protection level 5.
Trying to use my skill, and sometimes it just doesn't like register that I used it.
That's just RO.
Yeah.
Sometimes the targeting doesn't work right. So, like, that's definitely something to note and fix, and I think it's just honestly not going to be a problem in the process of making the new game. Is one, making it so that the attacks don't end auto-attacking, and two, like, a targeting system at all.
Yeah, I was like, I probably could solve that problem myself if I double-clicked right after I hit it. But
I mean, I'll tell you what, that's how it worked with a Battle Priest. Like, if I want to heal myself, I just need to spam heal until it goes off.
yeah. Oh my god, a spore.
Hey, look at that.
Here, buddy.
More intellect.
Probably. Whoa. Almost went and started fighting, I think. Probably a good idea for me.
I've got
to
full SP. Okay.
Yeah, but I got no SP.
That is fair.
Or low SP, I should say. So I was like, probably a good idea for me to sit and heal just for a second. Get that back up. Then again, it's also about 15 minutes till.
Yeah. We could just go ahead and head back to Payon and trade stuff. Finish
Probably a good idea. Yeah. Well, so does resting in town matter a whole lot in this game? Or?
No, it doesn't provide any kind of, like, bonus. But I can also just do this. Did it work?
True.
I don't think it worked.
Did it? I don't think it did either.
To Payon. Huh. Can we not warp out of this zone? Or do I not have enough? No, I have the SP for it. That is strange that it is not working.
Yeah, try moving the spot you put it, or like.
How strange.
Huh.
I guess we can't teleport from this zone. Okay, well, that's what the butterfly wings are for.
Strange. Yeah. That's weird, though, that it doesn't work.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Payon Field 5. No, that's not right. But it is.
I had 3 poison
2.
spores still.
Okay, so this does not tell me that information.
1500 zenny. Woo! Oh, I moved out of the camera again.
That might actually tell me what I need to know. So... Nope, that's not the information I need either. Oh well. I'll look it up later. Alright, well, I would say this has been a perfectly successful first episode, first session, what have you.
Yeah.
I'll go stand by the
Actually,
capsule
all
lady.
these mushroom spores. 1000 zenny. Wow.
Well, remember, you want to just go ahead and give me stuff because I can sell them. I can sell any of the vendor trash on my merchant for a lot more money.
Out of curiosity.
Like a 60% markup.
Hold on.
I wonder. I don't think I can get you a good sword here, but I can at least go look at prices real quick.
Can you pick these up right here?
I don't think I can pick up stuff that's on the ground. I don't think you can drop stuff.
Oh.
Can you drop stuff on the ground?
Yeah, I just did.
Oh. Yes, I can.
Okay, cool. Then I don't have to
I
do all the...
don't know why I didn't think that would work.
Yep. So I'm like, cool, that makes it a lot easier than having to do the trade like multiple times.
I think
waiting
there is
for the deal thing to work.
I think there is a merchant in Prontera that actually buys the mushroom spores too, so we can get a little bit more money from them than
Nice.
the vendor as well. Some of this stuff I just have in my like account inventory just because I haven't found anyone that wants it yet. At some point, I'll need to just go ahead and clear out my inventory.
Some of this stuff too is just like, I drag it and it won't drop quite right.
Right.
And then the pointed scale. Oh, here you can have this old club too.
I mean it'll vendor. If nothing else, it'll vendor.
True.
Okay, then. Well, next time, I'll have some better equipment for you.
Yeah.
I don't have enough Zenny to use the storage.
No, it's all good.
It's fine. This is why I have 30,000 Zenny in my bank.
Right.
That is one good thing, and that is a server-specific thing, is this bank. Like, that is not on IRO. That you have a bank or that you could deposit your Zenny in and share it between characters.
Is it the master storage thing?
It's not the master storage. No, so like if you go to just the buttons underneath your basic info, there is a bank button. And that is like enabled on this server. Yeah, we're wrapping up. We've been going for about 3 hours. And cheater chatter in a way. I think we made some very good progress. We made it up to level 23, probably almost 24 for you.
Yeah, I'm almost 24, 71% to 24.
I'm telling you right now, it would have taken
almost
me
job level 20.
Easily twice as long to get this far by myself. So, like, we certainly made some good progress, I would say.
Yeah. We'll have to,
and the red herbs. Okay.
See what's going on next week, too, and see what we can do.
Yeah. I think general leveling will probably stick with either the wolves or move on to the poison spores.
The spores. Yeah. We'll try to run that dragon tail thing.
Yeah.
The fuck out of there.
Yeah. It's not difficult, to be
dinner.
Perfectly honest. To, like, just aggro them and then... The thing is, everything's got, like, a distance at which it drops off, so you kind of have to, like... You gotta do proper kiting. You gotta make sure you don't get too far away from it.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, Necrotic.
I think the cutoff for sharing experience is like 15 level difference. 15 level base level difference. But you're gonna get to level 10 just getting out of the newbie zone. So, like...
Yeah.
I'm not worried about anyone who wants to join in on this series later on, because there's no reason we can't literally just go back to their zone and help them level. Like,
yeah,
there's never going to be a point where we as a party or even just as individuals, maybe outside of the weekly session, can just help each other, help a new player level up.
Yeah.
So I would say I said it once before, like, I could easily tell the difference between experience gained solo and experience gained in a party of 2, and that experience bonus is only going to go up higher up to a certain amount of players in the party. So
level to around 30ish, yeah, by all means. Do what you think you gotta do.
But yeah, so thank you, Katsu, for joining me. I'm so glad we could get this done after like 2 or 3 months of planning.
Right.
It was just like, I personally am trying to commit to getting on this Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule of mine. I've been trying to hang out with a friend of the stream, Lunatic Inferno. When they've been playing Raft every Friday, and I'm just like, couldn't do it.
I was there.
Yeah.
I was there on Friday for like a little bit. I fell asleep.
I wanted to be, but then my AC quit.
Oh no.
My AC was out for 2 days. I'm like, I can't stream under these conditions.
Oh my gosh. Legitimately though, yeah, I fell asleep in the middle of the stream. It was pretty funny.
That is really funny.
Yeah.
Well,
I had just gone to a day shift for a little bit because my work made me do that. And then switch over to the settings after we're done playing.
Yeah.
And then I came home around like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And they were like, "Hey, come play," and I was like, "Sure." They got the game for me and everything, so I was like, "Okay." The next thing I know, I'm like,
that's so funny. Okay then.
Southern States.
Party. There we go.
I'm on the Pacific Coast. Pharaoh's on.
I am in Texas.
Central? Yeah, Texas.
Yeah, I'm central
Texas.
in the southern middle coast.
Texas.
Well, speaking of, Maru is streaming. Do we want to raid out to them?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Canadian, nice.
Remember, it's not ! Raid.
Yeah, /raid.
I do that so often. Is it working?
There we go. I got mine going.
I gotta find out what's up with this.
Well, actually, I don't know.
They are. They're playing
Okay,
Ghost of Yotei. I see it in the collaborations menu.
I assumed, if only because
there we go.
They were inviting me to play today too, but I was like, I've got plans. We finally have this going.
Finally did it.
Have a good one yourself.
Wiki. I'm trying to remember what
the
website I was gonna look at.
You ready to raid? You ready to turn it off? Okay. We'll send out. Bye guys. Okay. Have a good night.
Make my brain stop doing the thing
whatever.
that I actually can't.
You actually can't?
Okay, now it's actually letting me see the fucking dialogue box. I'm waiting for the button to light up. It is lagging so bad, and it has never lagged this bad before. I'm literally looking at it say I can raid in 7 seconds for a good solid 3 seconds.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'll tell you when I can click it, but I think the timer's gonna run out before I can.
Yeah, mine's going to for sure.
This is ridiculous. Y'all have fun. I'm just gonna if it's not gonna work, I'm just gonna stop. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, Katsu, for joining, and we'll go.
No problem.
You know what I could do? I could do the thing of just straight up actually posting the link in chat. Yeah. Go send. Oh my god! I tabbed out of it. And now it won't load.
It's okay because you actually rated too. We both rated.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. End the stream. Jesus.